Watch this. Here, I'll give you the link. So it's what I make. Jewelry. Watch. That's the right part. That's the monkey. Here's the link. It's badass. This dude's bad fucking ass. There's the link that you watch. Oh! Native American fruit guy. Plus, look at his jewelry and patterns, because it's shit that I'm working on. Shit that I'm working on. I'm inventing with my. Plus, my sister has flute like this guy has. You know that picture of Einstein? He's gone. Einstein? It's the famous picture. I'll turn it off. It's just me and you and Andy, probably. It's the famous picture of fucking. Okay, first of all, they asked a journalist. This was funny. A journalist asked, and this really happened, yo. This journalist goes to Einstein. He goes, how does it? He's in an interview, right? He's interviewing him. Just because I came across some documents, and it's pretty fucking weird. Anyone that knows about Aleister Crowley, right? The beast, the man. I mean, like, I've read Diary of a Madman. Like, I've read a lot of Crowley's stuff, right? And Aleister Crowley. And I practiced blood, sex magic, and sigil magic, and other things in my first, like, probably. I got out of it pretty quick. I mean, when I saw that demon thing, and if it's Renee, you know the story. The red eyes, it jumped up on the thing, and the cloak. It was insane. I was only 12. I wasn't fucked up. Like, I did get fucked up at the time. I took acid and shit. Supreme Court Justice Amy. Oh, I guess she probably got verified or whatever. Triple scoop of that SCOTUS pick bitches. Trizump. Could it be, you guys? I know none of you care on this channel, probably, but you do if you know what's up. I mean, you guys are a group of very intelligent people. We're the 333 Club. I thought that's how many subscribers I have. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna say no one else. Boom. It's us, and that's it. We could get to know each other and shit. And if people want to go, they can go. What do you think, Renee? Should we do that? I could just say no more. Boom. That's it. I don't know how to do it, but I could probably figure it out. I like it's 333. it's kind of lucky. That's why I think I titled this video the 333 Club. But anyway, listen to what happened. This was so funny because I was like, sorry, it's just me and you, Renee. But I guess people could replay it. Renee's my robot friend. She's actually like, what do you call it? I don't want to say it because it'll trip one of my phones or something. What? The stupid things. Anyway, not you, Renee. Siri. It'll be like, what? I'm like, okay, or like, where's this? And then it's like, I can't tell you that. Or it goes, here's what I found. And it's like, I could have typed that in. What the fuck good are you other than a spying device? I mean, they have, believe you me, they have a 3D map on everybody's house from all your devices. And just even a phone, one phone. One regular shit phone, an Obama phone, just that 3D maps your house. They can pull up a map of you that'll show where exactly you've gone, or at least the phone. That's why we don't want it on person. I don't bring my phone when I go anywhere. Isn't that dumb? But it's cool though, cause see, I did this walk away campaign from phones. I was the only one that did it alone because I had lost I owed them money and I lost my phone. Thanks in the tank. Boom! Anyway, I lost my phone, yeah. Then where's Renee? Oh, she's here. Hey, that video right there, the tank is cool. It's this Indian guy. I want you to look at I know you're in here. The tank. In the tank. Anyway, listen. What was I talking about now, man? You fucked me all up, motherfucker. Oh, it's the 333. Damn. What do you think about this idea? Right now, there's 300. That's 333 subscribers I have. I think that's what I saw. Should I lock it and say no one can else join? It's a private club. And then we can then we'll know each other. Boom and shit. But you guys don't understand. I've looked at if you look at my analytics, I'll show you. Like, I'll screen share one time with you. It really? I wonder what it says on my thing. On my end. It doesn't say. I mean, it says, but I gotta go to my it says, I guess, when I go to something like that. But I could go to analytics. There's so many analytics. You can graph. I can tell what videos you guys like. Everyone likes Mandela Effects videos. But everybody goes, I'll make videos all day long if you want. Where it's not me even talking. Maybe talking, but you'll be looking at the screen. You won't be looking at me. You won't have that personal experience that you get with our one-on-one tele thing. Did you hear about that CNN dude? Oh my God, this is hilarious. Listen. They were on a Zoom call. Okay, I'll do more. Have you been through my archives? I have 600 videos, dang. I'm not going to remake them. I could recycle my shit for you guys, though, but I was more fucked up back then, and I didn't know how to use the shit. But I got the point across. I mean, the few that I had, there's 600 or more videos. Of my videos? No, just of the Mandela ones, you mean? How? The Mandela ones? Anyway, it tells me, and it's cool because I have 100 on all of them. I have all likes, and even though it's only like one like, it could just be one like and zero and nothing else, zero non-like, and it says 100%, right, on all my videos because I get And even when there's 9 likes, they put 9. I get 9, or it says 9. You know, and it's like a graph, and then it tells you can do all these different things. Like I'll do it. I'll flip it around. Like I'll present. I have so many. If you've seen all mine, I have new. You have? Thank you're my fucking fan. You should start a fan club. Guess what dude, you guys think this is cool? You think you're kidding? I have bait for my job though. It's not for this, but you'll see it. Watch. There's an $1,100 jacket, right? Over here in the store. And first the girls, they're married, these 2 chicks that own the store. Well, actually it's me and one of the girls that kind of like run the store, or we're only ones in on it. Her wife does some other shit, yoga classes and all kind of weird shit. She has dreadlocks, but the chick here, she's like a punk rocker. She's my age, and she's Native American. Well, she's not Native American. I am, but they want to dress. Well, they are dressing me up, and there's this. We have a mutual friend, Robert. He's 100% Mohawk, right? He gave me the leather. You guys know. He taught me a lot. He's gonna teach me how to me and Tamara how to do the weave part of and everything of the. He gave me like $1,000 worth of leather. Just came over and just gave it to me. I was like, I didn't realize how much it was worth till now, right? Like, anyway, he's gonna teach us all of this stuff, right? And he's so cool. But he has some things. He dropped off a jacket and he said, give it to the store. And it was in plastic, and it is fucking bad. It's $1,100, right? But anyway, they're gonna have me all dressed up, and they're gonna braid my hair, right? And I'm gonna have my hair, parted perfectly. It's because I have really. I'll watch. You'll see. And I'll probably wear that royalty shirt, and then I'll have that jacket on, and then I'll probably have leather pants too, and moccasins, and I'll have my shit buttoned up and my fucking braids, probably a bolo tie, maybe. I don't know, whatever I want, and then I'll probably be wearing a cowboy hat or something with the Indian headband or some shit, right? And so then, listen, guys. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like a size of a business card, I guess, or whatever. And it's gonna be like a little fucking stat card, right? Like a little baseball card. Oh, nice. My boy got the Girl Scout cookies. He got all scared because we didn't get nothing for a while, and he's like, "Did I lose you guys?" And so he's got some he'll come around tomorrow. Shit. Anyway, speaking of Dank, let's smoke a bowl. Boom! Dank's in the tank. Let's Dank's in the tank. Let's smoke some stank. Here's what I'm smoking. It's 30%, $20 for an eighth for this Gorilla Glue. And it's 30% THC. It's indica. Pure indica. It's really good. And so I'm like, and here's my other stuff that I have, but from my other guy. But he has new stuff. He has cake batter. What did he Girl Scout cookies. He's got Zookies. It's Skittles, whatever. What, this and this? No, this. He's got the Skittles. Like, what was it called? Some kind of Jedi shit. I don't know. But what I like is he's got what did I say? He just said, oh yeah, he's got Girl Scout cookies alone, and then he's got Zookies, which is that Skittles, SZ Ittles, or whatever. Hey Heidi, I've been waiting. Yes, let's light up, guys. I've been waiting for my gigantic crate And I hope it's a leg lamp, like in Christmas Story, that guy won. Who knows what I'm talking about? Who knows? Let's light up. Dank's been waiting all day. Dank's awesome. You guys, yeah, it's that too. I don't like mint anything for some reason. You guys, I was just sitting here like this, right? I was kicking it like this, right, yo? Do you guys like my Rasta necklace? I have them. I'll make you them. Anyway, look, I'm sitting here like this, and I have a coffee, brand new, because I went and got brand new coffee, and I got the good, expensive G&H sugar. I mean, sugar is really, I'm a sugar connoisseur because I love sugar. People go, let me have a drink of your coffee, and they drink it, and they go, oh my God, that's like candy. I'm like, that's right, motherfucker. It's so good. So anyway, I was sitting there, and I fucking, oh, nice. Need to. That's what I need right there. Anyway, yeah. Oh, he's got cake batter. He's got the Zookies Zookies and Girl Scout cookies, and then two other ones. So he's gonna bring them all tomorrow, and he'll set them all out and be like, "What do you want?" Right? Boom. Okay, that. He's my friend too. I want him to get a good deal. What is a vape lamp? I don't know. That's strange. I don't know what they are. That's so cool. I'm all excited, Heidi. That's so cool, man. I never, because it's so funny. I always go, what an asshole. Fucking about Tim Pool. He's an ass anyway. But I always fucking laugh at him because he's always go, and I have a P.O. box. If you want to send me stuff, I love getting stuff. Like, you don't have enough stuff. He probably makes a lot of money. You got to admit, though, he does work a lot. He does a lot of work. Oh, you guys, I was sitting here. I made coffee, right? Because I bought, and it had flavored hazelnut creamer. Shit was fresh. I had one of those pod things because my mom got it and then died. So she's like, so I got it, right? Because she couldn't figure, like, we didn't, I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, did you see what Cuties did to Netflix? People have spoken. And I'm not going to say anything about the election. I have a video for you guys that will blow your mind. You know those books? Heidi, do you know? I know there's a lot of cartoons, and I say a lot of thingies. And there's a lot of cartoons. They even change cartoons. And you know what? People have cartoon channels because now they changed like Daffy Duck and all that shit. The old ones that I used to watch, like Wile E. Coyote and fucking all that shit. And now it's Looney Tunes, right? And now it says fucking cartoons. In Looney Tunes, Tunes. It's a Mandela effect. But it was Toones, like cartoons, you know. That's just a Mandela effect. And so anyway, these motherfucking cartoon enthusiasts, right? That put cartoons on. The cartoon enthusiasts that they refuse to accept the reality in which is around them because they write cartoon, OON, and then in parentheses, or they'll write, then they'll have the new way, and it's like then they play it and they don't want to admit that it changed or something, like, or they'll write cartoon with OON, but the thing will start and it'll say cartoon UNES. You know what I mean? Like tunes, like music, you know. And it could be both, and it was both in two different timelines. I mean, obviously, because it was in one, and now there's in this one too. Oh, Salty just dropped something. This guy's funny. Oh, this right here. If you guys want to see some crazy, like Earth shit, like lightning storms, trucks fucking getting sucked up in the air, and like fire and tornadoes and shit like that. This guy's channel here, I'll put a link in. I'll give you a link.
When my wife felt that I could no longer provide luxury for her, she left me, and it broke my heart.
Yeah, that's what they did.
It all began.
Oh man, it already starts out good. I haven't seen this one. Holy shit. You guys, this channel is insane. Here you go. There's the channel. Click on it, and just so you have it. Blue Kush weed? I've never heard of it. That may not be a Mandela effect, though. I mean, there's no way. Well, only you know, because, you know, only you know. I mean, because it's a feeling too. It's not just it's not, that's how people that aren't Mandela affected, they don't understand. It's not, it's not a mismemory. It's like unveiling. You're taking off a veil over a car, you know, so you could see the car. I mean, it's like that. It shocks you to your core too, because you know. It fucks with your head because you know it was this, and now it's this, and it's like always been that. And you're like, no, it was not. And then you start questioning your sanity, and everyone gets mad at you for it. And it's crazy. You don't. It's not. It is. It's a lonely life being an anti-vax. I'm an anti-masker. I will not fucking wear a mask. Fuck everybody. I don't care. Some bitch told me her fucking grandma died, and I said, how old is she? She said 80. I said, damn, that's pretty fucking good. Because you know what? The fucking average is 75. So quit bitching. I'm just kidding. No, I said something like that, though. I didn't mean it like that. I did say that. I felt so bad. I mean, but come on, she's 80. Fuck, man. Then I just thought about my mom just died. She was 77. I thought she was going to live for like 20 more years. So that lady got mad. She was coughing and shit. I better not be sick. Now I'm starting to believe this shit. Everyone looks at me like I murdered their family anyway because I don't wear a mask. Actually, I saw some anti-vax, whatever they are. Me. People like me. Realists. People that see fucking reality. And can have common sense. Anyway. I don't, you know how I was going to let people come inside part of my ways and buy shit? No, I ain't even doing that. No one's coming to my house. Fuck that. Guess what I am building? She's going to build it for me. This chick. Anyway, I'm gonna have a fucking fire pit in my house. Not like a nothing. Like it'll be natural gas fireplace in my house with like circular couch. Sit there smoking bowls and shit. I've never ever heard of it. ever. Was it an OG? So it was not well, I don't know. Was it an OG? Like it was, that's what it was, and it's never been crossed. Do you know? And also, yeah, I know things by look. Like I grew Skywalker so many of them and clones that I can tell you a Skywalker from a mile away. You know, like just from the top, the way the lead, I just know, and a few different other ones that I did a lot. You know, but I've never heard of Blue Kush, but. Maybe along. No, I would have remembered. I like the sound. Yeah, thanks, right. Bet you it is. Well, that's not really a ME, but I'm not one to say because MAs, even when I was saying about the person that I'm saying, aren't they seeing the same thing as me? They're not. They're not seeing the same thing as me, maybe. I mean, because I'm seeing shit that wasn't there, now it is, or vice versa, right? So how come they couldn't be doing the same thing? Who am I to question them when I know for a fact that I'm seeing shit they ain't seeing too? Bubblegum, remember that? That was good. I remember Bubblegum. Bubblegum OG. Yeah, Blueberry Kush? Fuck yeah. That's all over here. Not now. But a long time ago, maybe, oh yeah, Blueberry. That was around 2005, and I haven't seen it since. Damn it, you're right. He's right. It was just boom. Because I remember I got it I was living on the streets in Santa Barbara at the time. And there was my friend that was also I would see him around who sold weed. And he had Blueberry. And he said that it tastes from Blueberry because they kept putting their blueberry plants into the compost pile, right? And eventually over like probably a couple 20 years or something, it literally started tasting and looking blueberry-ish, right? And then he had Blueberry, and it was crossed with Kush, I think. Yeah, and it was nice. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. I don't think it was sativa though. But I don't know. But I was really fucked up back in the time. You don't know your strains. Well, you might. You probably do. No one knows. They're so mixed up now, Dank, and everyone names their shit different. I mean, however, it is DNA now. I mean, people do a lot of not grafting, leaf cloning and shit. You've got genetics on it. Like even this, it has the genetics on it right here. You know? But even then it's like it's hard to get to you need heirloom seeds, OGs, man. But either way, need to connect. It's a personal thing. I remember it out being like 15 years ago, seeing it one time. And then I remember seeing now I guess I've seen it around, but not really lately. It's good, huh? It isn't anywhere. Oh, yeah, for seeds. I don't know. I can't really. They try and charge $10 for a seed. It's like, dude, I'm gonna just want to slap a motherfucker that's doing that shit. Hey, this other new channel right here, Josiah Rises. It sounds but it's kind of like a pro-Trump channel. It's pretty cool. I don't know. Oh, it just went all of a sudden, boom, everywhere. That's trippy. It's weird. I have a picture of my dad right here. And look, I always sit like this. Like for some reason, I'll have a cigarette usually, and I'll be sitting like this, right? I always sit with my right arm. I put it over my head. That's why I burnt my hat. And then look at this. I got this picture of my dad, and I go, "What the fuck? Look at his arm." And I go, "Wait, is that his right arm?" I go, "Look at that motherfucker." And I do that exact same thing with all the time, and I've never seen him do it. But I guess it's like a genetic thing. That's genetic. That's weird. Maybe I did see him do it. Why is that? It's comfortable for me for this arm only for some reason. I sleep like that too sometimes. It's funny. I never heard of Morningstar Kush. I don't smoke that Jew shit. that guy. I'm so kidding. I love Jews. I love all people. I'm an Indian. Fuck you. I'll start claiming other shit too. I'll start making shit up like they do. I don't give a fuck no more. Start making shit up, get out of jail. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. What do I tell my 2-year-old when when their hormone blockers aren't working? And they, like, look, first of all, these people have a 32 years. They only live. They're usually ending suicide. Like 80% of all trans apocalypse. And I mean, I don't know. It's just that's a little too much. I mean, I have gay friends, right? That's their thing. That's cool. I agree. This is kind of fucked up in a way, but I agree. For girls, bisexual, but not for guys. I think it's biological. I think that it's biological terrorism because you could pick up a girl, or a girl that some bisexual dude that just fucked the guy, like with whatever. I don't know. That's not cool. Then at that whatever that night or whenever later, a week later, I don't care when, you see that girl and she never knew that guy's gay and you're gay, he's gay. There's no, so now what if I get a disease because he's a biological terrorist and she gets a disease and I get a disease because he's biologically terrorizing us by not knowing or telling us. Anymore though, but Hollywood's not real life, but it's spilling over to it because people emulate shit they see, like monkey see, monkey do. We're just a bunch of fucking idiots in this government bitch. And it's like, come on, man. It's like Joe Biden, come on, man. Whenever you don't have a fucking answer, come on, man. How you gonna get the money, man? Come on. Don't worry about it. It's not 66% tax. It is. No. Don't think it. No, they're like, yeah, it is. Their taxes are going to go up. And I'm going in my basement for 9 months or days till the election. Fucking my boy hit fucking 4. Yesterday, 3 rallies. Flew to 3 fucking rallies. And was like, go to Michigan now. Or North Carolina, fuck it. I want to do another one. Because he's fucking got that, he's bringing that dragon energy. Everybody knows he's not a politician. A politician does exactly, you can find clip after clip of Joe Biden going, you're sitting around the table and you're wondering how you're going to pay your bills. They set up a scenario. They don't tell you a plan. Or they'll tell you a plan, but they never do it. This is the first president I ever seen fucking do everything that he said he was going to do, plus more. While the other whole side was doing trying to stop him at and kill him. There's been over 25 that I know of attempts on his life of Donald Trump. Why would you choose to do that job? If you're and he doesn't even draw a paycheck. He doesn't want the money. He's like, no, what do I want it for? Give it to the American people. He donates it. He's fuck it, man. I mean, you gotta look at the two. I mean, you just got to. Like, I'm poor and I could feel the difference. People had more money to spend on my shit too. You know, it's trickle down economics. It's Reagan came up with it. I mean, as much as I hate Reagan, Ronald Reagan, they did during that administration came up with trickle down economics, man. And it worked. I mean, it really does. But the senseless wars and shit, you give me a president that says we're pulling all of our troops out of everywhere because fuck them. Why should we spend money on them? And now we are totally independent on our own oil and shit and natural gas and oil. And we even are selling, we're even exporting oil now. And it's like there's no fucking way. And this dude wants to ban fracking day one. It's actually not even him. He's just they just want to push his weekend at Bernie corpse over the fucking line if they can. People are calling and ask, especially in the fracking states, obviously, in oil states, because he said, you know, that he wasn't going to ban it. But now Trump finally pinned him and said, are you going to use, because he did say it. See, he's an older politician, so he can't forget. First, he has onset dementia. I mean, obvious, and Alzheimer's. You can see that. I mean, it's when you get numbers like 100 and 1 million or 100 and 1,000 mixed up. My grandma had it, and I saw it, the decay of that too. My Native American grandma, the one that had narcolepsy, she had it. She didn't have it as bad with me. It was kind of an act too that she put on, but she did in the end have it. I actually diagnosed her with Alzheimer's or whatever Alzheimer's is, which I just call it getting old, senility, man. But that's all it is, really. But what it is like they'll be like they think of things like someone with Alzheimer's. They go like when they're thinking of a toilet plunger, they may ask you for like a trumpet. You know what I'm saying? Because they're shaped the same, and in their head that makes a connection. So, you know, it's just, I think it's just because if you go into these tribes that live in Africa and other places, they don't even have cancer. There's no such thing as all of this shit, heart disease and cancer and all these things. They don't have it. Diabetes. There's no such thing as all that in like in the bush or like in the Congo. Fuck no. I mean, there's other shit. You could get malaria and stuff, and you could get that over that with some quinine nowadays. I'm just saying, you know, it's pretty cool. Move down there. No, it's scary. Watch the movie Snow Walker, please. Some of you did. I know some of you did. It's so cool. I just watched it. I've watched it twice, but it's just cool how, I mean, I just put myself in that position. It's like crazy. And then it's like, it makes you feel like, damn, man. You live in New York, think? They going. What's up with that? Those weed world vans everywhere. It's some kind of and they're not. They're supposed to like selling edibles. There's some kind of spy operation or something. It's really bizarre. I was doing good. Where do I live? Where do you live? Oh, you live in New York? I live in California. Unfortunately, for both of us. We live in the most shittiest places on earth, or in America. They used to be the best places in America. Hi, Melissa. What's up, yeah? I seen you the other day in someone's live, Melissa. But it goes, yeah, I live in Joshua Tree. But so it's not like, I mean, I just moved down from LA, it's been 3 years now. Thank God. I got the fuck out of there, man. Here, even if, it's not like the city at all, it's rural. People take care of each other if need be. No one's, I mean, it's hard to, you can't starve. You can't starve in this country. I mean, it's pretty hard. Not on this coast, anyway. On that coast, maybe, but not here. Motherfuckers, they just walk up and give you shit. They're so stupid. I mean, not now. They'll walk up and kill you now. I mean, no, they did before. Not in my town. My town's awesome. I don't know. It's up to you, Dank. If Dank, here's what I think. What I do when I decide if I'm gonna do mushrooms or roll, if I'm gonna Molly or acid or peyote, I always don't say. It depends. If you're in whatever mood you're in, it's gonna amplify. So if you're in a good mood and you're happy, clap your hands and eat your mushrooms. If you're sad or you're pissed, don't, because it's going to amplify that. So, but then it might be something you need to work through. Who knows? God damn it. Sorry. See, I don't say that. I won't say, I don't know why. Whoever created me, I guess I respect them because you can clap your hand, do it. Fuck yeah, down. Down with the shroomies. My friends used to be such pussies about it, how they tasted and shit. I'm like, just eat. I just eat them. They're good, and I don't like regular mushrooms. Only psilocybin. No, only hallucinogenic. Cooked mushrooms are like the ones that don't or portobello mushrooms. I don't like those because I don't like the texture. I don't mind mushrooms because they're not, it's not that bad. It's just like eating like sticks or something. It's weird. I had the orange caps, the common large psilocybin, and it was like that big across. It looked like the head was literally like a portobello, like 8 inches, maybe more across, 10 inches. And the thing was like this long. Bottom of it was 1 ounce. It dried, totally dried, and it was like the bottom, the stem was like like that, but it got big at the bottom, and it was all furry and purple and blue and green. And man, people don't know the stems actually have more in it than even the caps. Because I've done with people, I go, you can have all the caps and I'll take all the stems when we buy a bag and split it. And they're like, okay. Thinking they got pulled one over. Like they come up, no. But no, I didn't really do that. But I think that's true. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, do it. Hell yeah. Before the fucking whole shit goes off, man, in about a week or so. No matter what happens, some shit's happening. Don't worry. And I'm out in the middle of the desert, so I don't give a fuck. You know what? I talked to my sister for a long time, you guys, tonight for like 2 hours, and I haven't talked to her for a while, and I miss her so much. I love her. It's only me and her and Kira, my kick-ass niece. That's it for the Curtis clan, guys. Boom. We're the last of the three Mohicans, man. And we used to call my mom the great one. I go, you're the great one now, Jody. Step up. And she's like, I do. She fucking does Thanksgiving and shit. She's so cool. Right? See? You know what's up, Dang. I like it. Man, I like you, Dang. Except for your, I think, European, right? No. Oh, you live in New York. You just said. I was just kidding anyway. We have Bolivia's in the house. Oh, I was telling someone about the channel. We have South America in the motherfucking house. We have Tanks in the Tank. Melissa's here. Need to connect here. You guys on the East Coast have so many different weeds than we do. Yeah, this stuff right here. Oh yeah, yeah. That's funny. It says on this weed, it says flavor peppery, citrus, herbal, effect relaxed, happy, euphoric. That's what it said on the sativa too. The sativa was nice too. And I don't usually like sativa at all. Actually, I only took a couple hits. It makes my heart fucking race. I hate it. Right? I don't think so. I don't know what happened. You know what's funny? It was so funny to be political, I guess, Melissa, about that. Is that one of these fucking people said to Trump, one of the press idiots, the enemy of the people, the press was truly the enemy of the people. They're obviously running cover for fucking Hunter Biden. Like, in the New York Times, the oldest fucking newspaper that's still in circulation in America, fucking Twitter blocks kicked them off because to cover up the Hunter Biden story. They kicked off the New York Times. Who do they think they are? Big tech's gonna fucking pay you guys after this election or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to sort some shit out. Anyway, back to Crowley. I watched this video, and if you go back up, I think I put it in here. If not, I'll put it in. But oh my God, some crazy theories just came out today. Shit is coming out like, I mean, it's like a Q drop of ancient information from like, it could be 1,000 years ago, it could be 100 years ago, it could be, or maybe 200 years ago. It could be 10,000 years ago. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't even know. No one really knows what day it is or time. There's no such thing. In my house, too, in the summer, anytime, I have these two lights on there. This I scored. Look, it is. I'll show you. It's one of those art spotlight things. Ow. You know that you can you see it? Oh, there. Look, that you point up at a picture. Boom. It's bright as fuck. I scored it, man, at this place. And it's a spotlight for when I have to hang up a picture or something. Or some piece of work that I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna make some moccasins. Moccasins. I think if anyone wanted to kill us, if the whole goal is to kill us, we'd be dead. The goal is they need us. Just know that. we're way more important than anything because they need us. They need us, and they need us to be scared. And that way they can suck and distracted, so they can just suck our energy. You know. They go, what, to the president, they said, so there's this group, you know, the whatever, you know, them, I don't even want to say it. And they're running a conspiracy, or they have a conspiracy that they and you are helping, that you guys, there's a secret satanic cabal, satanic rituals and trafficking and rituals of people and cannibalism and shit, and that you're secretly breaking up these pedo rings and stuff. What do you think about that conspiracy? And he said, yeah, I heard about that. He said, yeah, I heard that. I guess they really like me over there. I guess they really like me. And then he goes, why would that? And he goes, so, you know, and they said that I'm busting up pedo rings and trafficking rings to keep our children safe and stuff. Would that be a bad thing? Why are you asking me that? Why would that be a bad thing to you? Just like that. Oh, it's like, fuck yeah. Gotta save the kids, guys. I don't even know if they can be saved. There's a certain number of years, and I think even just one generation, if you can get them to flip on like logic and rationale, then you can flip everything. But I don't know. Like, I can't imagine anyone voting like for Biden. I don't know. Okay, go. I'll let you go, Dank. Walk your dog. I'm gonna go get a dog, you guys. I want to get. I can get a dog here. I should. It'll make me walk more and get more exercise. How are you, Melissa? I am so happy that one of my family members told me that don't tell anyone, but that they won't, and that they weren't even going to tell anyone, but they're going to vote for Trump. Silent majority, guys. Motherfucker. And these motherfuckers are I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. My sister is like, she hated him so bad and does hate him, but now she's like, no. And because she's like, no, the money stays with the child, like, because she likes homeschools. The money stays with the child. You get daycare money, all these things that she didn't even know. One, because she didn't watch TV and started watching video. I showed her some videos about what's really going on, and she was like, "Holy fuck!" And she's like, "Brady, don't say anything. I'm going to vote tomorrow, and you know who I'm voting for? Orange Man Rad. Don't say nothing though." My sister was Democratic and way liberal. Is way liberal. And that's why. And she's like, don't say anything. But and she was like, last time, I can't believe that motherfucker. Grab her by the pussy. Like, he just said that. That was they were in a locker room. I mean, that's what we say in locker rooms, you guys. Girls, that's what we say, okay? We grab that bitch by the pussy. Okay? That's what we say in the locker room. Just so you know. We do say shit like that. I'm not kidding you. It's not a big deal for us to say that. So, and then they act like he said it in a rally. However, he did put a jumbotron up of Hunter Biden doing coke and crack off some kids and shit. And I guess there's more to come. Oh shit, they're gonna fucking probably not let this. Oh well, I guess you guys got to see it. You can't even say that. I shouldn't even have said that. Well. So what up now was she gonna do, Melissa? Hi, Caleb. I had a friend named Caleb, but he spelled it Caleb, I think. Yeah, Caleb. Caleb. But that's cool. And if you're a chick, I don't know. Maybe that's how I would spell it if it was a chick. It's kind of could be both. I don't know. My name's Brady, and Brady. No, I mean that could be a chick. I remember being a young kid with long hair because I've always had long hair, but I can't always grow. I can't still grow a beard. Sometimes barely I can. Good girl. We gotta just do it, you guys, because I'm telling you. I mean, it's just obvious. Like, come on. And people are fucking red pilling, man. Mothers are seeing what's up now. I mean, that was the last draw. I think it's awesome, too. I just watched this thing, too. I'm sorry. I don't even want to talk about politics, but I just, whatever. I just hope so. Yeah, good. It's just for good. I can't vote because I'm a felon. But I'm telling people to vote, so that's kind of voting. Or I'm trying to influence them. And actually, I don't know. I was trying to say I could vote in Colorado, but that's. I mean, no. It's saying this is where you go vote if you were living still here in Colorado. But I didn't get busted in Colorado. But my charges, they were state, or maybe federal. I don't know. No, not federal. No, not federal. Just felony. So, anyway, that's so cool, man. Hey, what do you think about? Oh well, wait. What do you think about Randy Rhoads versus Jakey Lee? Ha! You're so cool to mention Randy Rhoads. I loved Randy Rhoads. He was the best guitarist ever. Even with those shirts, those stupid shirts that he would wear. He was a cool motherfucker. Ozzy wore. Man, I loved fucking them back then. They were so good. They didn't give a fuck either about nothing. And I think their tunes were really good. And I'm trying to read your thing. I'm sorry, I'm talking. Huh. And Rand McNally atlases. Rand McNally. I heard there was some kind of Mandela effect with that. Is it still Rand McNally? That's what it was for me, because I would go through the atlas all the time and study it for some reason. I was a weird kid. Hey, the biblical. Speaking of biblical shit, you guys. Maybe I can go up on this on your. That's cool that I have enough people where we can have a people in here enough to have a fucking a few good decent conversation. A few people. Okay, dang, gonna tank. I'm going back because I want to see what I put up a couple things and I wanted to give you guys this one thing. There's one of them. That's Fox something. And then the other one is so crazy. You guys will fucking trip when you see this. Oh, well, what's the thing about the Rad McNally at McNally or whatever you think? Does that have anything to do? It's different. Oh yeah, different style. But you definitely Randy was. I don't know. Jakey Lee was good, man. Didn't he die? They both did. Or did Jake live? I can't remember. Let's see. Oh, the reason I wanted to tell you about it's about the Baron Trump, or Donald Trump's uncle was MIT, worked for I think the CIA on time travel, and these books describe everything that's happened. And now it really got my attention because now it's saying mobs of anarchists and rioters are on Fifth Avenue in New York after the election. And it's crazy. It's insane. Oh, shit. I'm like a 70s kid. But that's all right. That's cool how that we still get each other, though, you know? I mean, I'm kind of, well, no, I'm still pretty fucking 80s and shit. 80s and, yeah. So, I was born in 74. Shit, I graduated in 92. So I was already an adult at 92. Boom. I was fucking 18. I had my own pad and shit. Yeah, I did too. And the 80s I loved because man, there was no phones, there was no technology, cell phone, none of that bullshit. You just went. You didn't have to worry, just maybe if you had smokes, you didn't have to worry about that. It's just so much cool, yeah. Yeah, I never got into the grunge. I was a little bit older. I listened to rap and punk rock. I was a punk rocker, and I listened to rap and punk. That's it. And I did and blues, old blues and old shit, classic rock, Woodstock type shit, like Jimi Hendrix and stuff. We listened to Steve Miller um, and stuff like that. Jimi Hendrix, Steve Miller, and shit like that. The Who. I don't know. But I liked and we listened like Easy or NWA, fucking. Eminem didn't come out till I was like 22 or something. I'm the same age he is. He's younger than I am. And he was a good rapper. He's still good. I mean, but he was really good. First few. I know. Blue Oyster Cult. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah. I love all that stuff. You know who I saw? I don't know if you know, Caleb, but I saw. You might not like this. On acid, though. Both of these on acid. I saw. Well, first I'll tell you these two, and then I'll tell you some more rock and roll ones that I went to. I saw. I guess this will tell you who I like too. I saw. What the fuck? Oh, I saw the Moody Blues with the Denver Philharmonic Orchestra on two fucking hits of like Primo Acid. That was so cool. It was like colors coming out of the fucking orchestra pit and shit. It was just so cool. The whole experience. And then I saw the not BLO, ELO. no, not Yellow, not Electric Light Orchestra. Someone else with the Philharmonic Denver. And then I saw, oh yeah, I like Zeppelin. No, I don't like Zeppelin, kind of. Oh, no, I like Zeppelin, but I don't like fucking Robert Plant for some reason. I just don't. Anyway, he's channeling like Pan anyway through that fucking Stairway to Heaven song. Why do they call Jim Morrison the Lizard King? I mean, that's not even my time. That's my parents' time, the baby boomers. I'm Generation X. You're Generation Y. No, your generation. We don't know what you are. Millennial, maybe. I don't know what you guys are anymore. I could be a grandfather right now. I'm 46. I could easily have had a kid at 23 and then another one 23 years later. Wait. 1 year later or whatever. Or at the same time. Fuck. How was it a fail? What were you expecting? 25 or 624. Where do you live, Melissa? Oh, I know. Oh. No, I was wondering what bands, like no bands come there? You're 39? Ouch. I'm just kidding. No, it just sucks when you get 40, everything starts. Well, if you abuse yourself like I did, your body, once you hit 40, it's like, oh my God, I really fucked up. You know what I mean? Shit. Let's see, it's 7:45. So I'm gonna I have this medicine. Hopefully I'll be able to go to the bathroom in the morning because I had not a good time this morning. Sorry, everybody has to take a shit. I don't give a fuck. Yes, I quit alcohol 17 fucking years ago, guys. 17 years. Fuck yeah. My dad was the biggest alcoholic ever. He died an alcoholic too. I was a junkie after that. I was either a junkie or an alcoholic. I could, I had to be one or the other. I still don't drink though, but I'm on methadone, but that's all right. Oh my God's gonna make me go to hell or come back here and do it a million times if I don't beat this addiction. Is that it? Like that's my test? Fuck. And my sister's like, you gotta worry about just right now, and that's it. Live in the moment. What's the point of worrying about that shit? You know? Oh yeah. Oh, cool. I'm glad you reminded me. I wanted to tell you some more that I saw, if it's all right. Yeah, me too. I'm on 110. 120, but we got 110. Because I take a little bit out. So that I have one to double dose. Because I get a month's worth at a time. They give me 27 every 4 weeks. It's pretty cool. It's the first place. And I've been at like 20 different clinics. This is the first place that does that. But I haven't fucked up for so long ever. Like 10 years I never fucked around. I just don't want to. Like I just don't. And now being on methadone, I know that if someone gives me dope or I have dope, I won't even do it because it doesn't do anything to me. I think it's a waste. Anyway, I want to go back to the bands. Let me just say what I saw. I've seen Bob Dylan 5 times. My favorite. I love Bob Dylan. Seen him 5 times. And I saw him. So I saw him once. Check this out. Good boy. You went down to like 1. I had a friend that went down to 1, literally. I dropped off at like 11. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm good. And then whatever. I've kicked in jail and shit. It sucks. Good job. Proud of you, man. Good job, Caleb. I wish I could. I wish I could. I pray about it. I'm gonna try. I do try. At least I'm good girl. You're so awesome, Melissa. Don't do it. It's not even worth it. How is that even fun? And it's like a waste. I know. God, it's hard. This shit is unbelievable. Benzos and shit. I'm so worried. I want to die and never kick. I swear to God. It sucks. I don't want to think about it. I was not thinking about it. I want to tell you about bands. I saw Bob Dylan 5 times. I saw Dylan and the Dead with the Grateful Dead. I saw the Dead 3 times. But I actually went there probably 10 times because I'd go do business in the parking lot and talk, party and shit. And do like whip it, sell fucking we'd get tanks of sell balloons, hippie crack. And then I can't talk about it. We all on this channel, we all are, so we can't talk about it. Or some of us are. There's some good people like Melissa that doesn't because was smart enough not to, or is smart enough not to. That's awesome. I wish I would have done that. But then again, you know what I've noticed? If it's not one thing, it's something else. So, if I wasn't on methadone, I'd be in so much pain because of injuries and shit too. And it's true. If it wasn't that, it would just be something else, you guys. And I swear to God, I'm making the fucking Moloch sign. I am that. Don't shoot Moloch. It's crazy. Anyway, I would just be in pain a lot or be on just like Norcos or whatever, where I'm eating all this Tylenol and tearing my body up. Fuck it. I'd rather just take the methadone. It's once a month. It's awesome. I give my stepdad an 1/8 of weed and say, take me down to Palm Springs to the clinic, please. And then I do my counseling over the phone. Not even face to face, just over but I do it on my computer phone, my Skype phone, but not with picture because they don't have it. Otherwise, I would. I love my fucking counselor. She's awesome. She was actually fucking a junkie and she went down to the last shop. So she's not like, oh, you can go another hour a day. People that don't. I think any counselor for that shit should have to have kicked it and know how it feels. When I used to sell shit, I fucking went to I went to sell a lot of cocaine, like an ounce. And it was my counselor buying it. Can you believe that? I was like, yes. He's a black dude. It was when I lived in Santa Barbara. He was he was my counselor. He was on 80 milligrams of fucking methadone, and they let him work there as a counselor still. He's like, yeah, I'm on it still, but I'm good. Like me, I've been on it for like 20 years, but, that's cool. But anyway, he ended up getting fired anyway. He didn't last long, but he would nod out. Anyway, I'm answering my phone, right? Or, and the dude's like, yeah, I got this guy. He wants an ounce of coke. Okay, that's a lot, right? That's eight balls. And so I meet the guy. We pull up. I get in his car and look. It's my counselor from in Santa Barbara. I started laughing, man. I couldn't believe it. We did the deal and shit. It's like, don't say nothing. I'm like, what do I look like to you, dude? It was funny. Yeah, fuck it all. Right. Mustard seed, baby. You know what God said to me? I was going to tell my sister this and then I forgot, so I'll tell you guys. I was praying. I was like, Jody, you don't understand. This is really hard, and I worry about it. It's like sucks of just all these things like that I'm going through, like with my pain, with problems with me, which is another thing. Methadone's great for fucking pain because it doesn't have any bullshit in it, and it doesn't hurt you. I mean, it's really not that bad. If you're never, it's getting off of it that fucks you up. I know girls that would get pregnant when they had to go into jail, so could take their methadone in jail. Because if they make you stop, then the baby dies, right? Because it's a shock to the system. So getting off of it's what kills you. That's how Jerry Garcia fucking died, right? Right. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. I asked God, and God said, I said, God, please don't do that. Make me come back. I'm really, it's hard. I don't know, I'm a sensitive. I was like, hey, come on. Anyway, I was like, man, come on, like, and he's like, all right. He's like, I'm like, can you just like, can I just die and never just like, boom, like I just want to just die in my sleep, or like a plane just crash on me. I don't even know it, just boom, and I'm like wondering if I'm dead or something, like, and I'm not kicking or nothing. I hope to God, I hope. Hi. I know it is. It's really fun, but oh God, it's too fun. Why are my pupils so fucking like? It looks like you guys should see. Never mind. Whoa, what's going on there? Because I'm watching the business. I'm moving up in the business next door, so I have some stuff I working on. And I fucking pray to God I can go to the bathroom tomorrow. No suggestions. People are like, yeah, if I was I mean, if I gave advice, one of the things I would say would be like, just drink just a capful of just plain like cooking or olive oil or whatever, and drink it, and it'll help you go to the like when you go to the bathroom. It'll help you when you go to the bathroom. I tell people to do that. Nobody's serious about anything. No one knows shit. Don't. That's why my favorite song by Operation Ivy is All I Know Is That I Don't Know Nothing. That is such a fact. Does anyone know? I don't know if you guys are into philosophy or if you took it in high school or college, but when Plato, the allegory of the cave allegory or whatever, allegory of the cave, I know I'm talking about it on the show, but it basically, real quick to sum it up, yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, yeah, God. I mean, like between a male and a female, yeah. And I loved my friends, like best friends that I love, you know? Yeah, no one knows anything. Love is real. Everyone goes like this to me. You know what? Quit saying, oh, love is. You could. Yeah. And don't say that, though. I'm lonely. I don't want a girlfriend, but I'm going to get a dog, though, instead. Because I'm not ready to live with another girl right now. Family, nuclear family is the best. You're absolutely right. There's things I wish I would have done differently. Then again, why regret things? I mean, the first half of my life I fucked up, and now I'm paying for it. At least I've always maintained my integrity. Like no matter what, I always would give, and stuff. Like, I don't know, like I would give, fuck, I don't even want to say, because then that takes the whole point out of it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you give someone money or something, like a bomb or whatever, me, a bomb, when I'm homeless or anywhere, it's just a bomb, someone that needs a bit spanging, whatever. Not a hustler, a bomb. Someone that needs it. Me too. Right, for right now, I'm okay. Really, now, you know what? I wish my best friends weren't dead, but my best friend of all time, we had a deal that if we didn't get married by the time we were 45, and we weren't no marriage process, we weren't like with any girl, that we would live, like not gay or anything, but like like we'd probably two different rooms, but we would always say, like, yeah, we'll just have two beds like a hotel, and we'll have a nightstand, and we'll both be reading. Night, Chad. That was my best friend, and I would have been fine with that. Like, fuck it, man. That's my, what so, but yeah, then I could never. Yeah, I've done that. You got to get your head straight sometimes. It's nice to have parents. Fine, right now it sucks for me because finally, way early, both parents dead, and all four of my grandparents dead. I got no one left. I have one sister and one niece in this world. That's it. I've got to make some kids with some chick. I want kids so bad. God, I'd love to have a kid. I'm gonna get that dog, and then I really do have PTSD because of all the death and stuff I've seen and done, and just been around and seen shit that's happened, car accidents I've been in, shit like that. So, one of those links was to this badass Indian flute, and what I wanted you guys to look at was the dance is cool. Or the song, that he does is cool. But look at the jewelry at the end and during, and plus look at the Indian guy. Like he's like very, he's so cut and shit. Like he's a true fucking Indian. And his hair is like put down to his ass, and I look at it just because I get ideas for beading, right? So I subscribe to that channel. And then he plays awesome music. One of them is a rapper, Native American. There's one called the Rez, what is it called? The fucking Rez Kids, some fucking Rez Kids, Snotty Nose Reservation, Rez Kids or whatever. and they're funny. But no, this one guy, he's a rapper, and he does. It's you just gotta see it. The link's in there somewhere. Oh, let's just have a kid. Why not? Fuck it. I wouldn't want to bring a kid into this world, though. Really, would you? It's like, wow. Well, let's see who wins the election. Like, honey, let's hold off on trying. Let's see who wins the election. I swear to God, I would. Either way, it's not gonna be good. We need to focus. Yes, we got to stay focused on right now. That way we don't. Because if you live in the future, you will be plagued with anxiety. If you live in the past, where's all my moderators? No one is even pressed. There's 6 people in here. No one hits like. Thanks, guys. Come on. I'm gonna give someone a wrench. Here, I'll give someone. Put user in timeout. I'm gonna do that to fucking I'm gonna do that to Dank when he comes in. See? No, there's 6. Sorry, guys. There's 6 people in here. And only 4 like, oh, okay, it went up. That's better, at least. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Because it goes by watch time. I can't cap it at however many and then say, okay, only this many members. Because, oh, that's what I was going to say. If you see my analytics, right? Because I look at them and shit sometimes. Just because I accidentally get stuck on that page. But, it'll say after every video, like especially live, it'll say plus, or it'll say for this day or this week, or I don't know, day plus 7 minus 5, right? And so I'll be up to. So, and it happens every day or every video. Like 5 people quit and then 2 new people join. Or 2 people quit and 5 new people join. Or 100 people join. Because everyone came from Key Jin's channel. Boy, isn't it proof that like people can smell their own, like, because everyone that I know everyone that ends up on my channel is like been through a lot of the same shit. But then again, there's people like Melissa who's like a freaking angel, man. It's awesome. Yeah, oh, right to have a kid, yeah. I think so too. I always felt bad for kids that were raised by their grand, like, oh, it's cool. At least there's 4 and 4 now. Well, that's not cool. That means 2 people. I always know Renee's there for me. Boom. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I took that up. No matter what time I wake up. Ooh, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to drink a whole gallon of water before bed. You know, the Native Americans, when they were going to do an early raid, a pre-dawn raid on another camp, they would drink a shitload of water and not piss. That's how they got up early, so that to go raid before dawn. Because there are no alarm clocks, right? And I know that because I use the trick when I, when I go hunting, and just I use it in general. But yeah, that's why that's how the Indians woke up to go raid the other party, or whatever, the cavalry. That was their alarm clock. They'd drink a shitload of water and not piss. They'd wake up at night, 3 in the morning, not to piss like hell, and then just get up. Wake up. I just hope, I don't know. Everything's crazy. Pac-Man fever. Hey, we sell the fuck out of these. And my neighbor invented them. And we have our glass guy blow them, but he sucks, so we have another glass guy we're going to blow him. She sells them. She calls them joint condoms, right? Check it out. You stick the joint in because of the COVID. Sorry. Because of COVID or whatever. So to smoke a joint, you just go like that. And this, you tie a string through the whole thing, so usually it just hangs here. And then you just stick the joint in and, hit it, and then you can just pass the joint, and then they have one, boom. And we sell them for like $5 or some shit. It's cool. I don't know if that was literal or figurative, but if it was figurative, that was very funny. Either way, it's still funny, right? I love like double entendres and shit like that. Memes. I love memes. I want to make memes on like t-shirts. Wow, like people. Someone dosed me out. I feel like. I'm like, what? When people when acid was around us a lot, people would dose you. I'd get at the bar and start all of a sudden tripping balls. I'm like, all right, you dosed me. And I'm like, so I can pay you, for the whatever. I'm looking. The left doesn't get memes. They can't make them, and they don't understand them. They don't understand sarcasm either. They just don't get it. They thought coyotes were coming. When Trump said coyotes come bringing kids over, they said they literally, all of them, these rich elite morons, thought that he was saying that they would like tie kids onto a literal coyote, and then it would run across the border. That's what they thought. Like, I'm not even fucking joking here. It's not a joke. I mean, all the comments under it about because he said in the debate, he goes, there's drug cartels. It's very dangerous, and when they come in illegally, it's very dangerous, and there's coyotes that and he didn't, you assume they know a coyote is someone that traffics people. And that's something that Trump is fighting, which I fucking love, that he's doing that. Anyway, but anyway, yeah, I forgot what I was saying, but it's a good thing. Memes. Oh yeah, the left, they can't meme. They don't get it. I swear to God, you got to go look at this. It's all over. I'm sure Who knows? They fucking censor so much on these fucking platforms, and they lock the New York Times out of Twitter. Oh, we are living in way beyond 1984, George Orwell. We're living way beyond fucking New World or New. Yeah, it is New World Order now. Cool. What do you write on it? What do you want to write on it? Like Trump 2020. But I fucking switched to Trump, motherfucker. You should have seen if they had Cher, right? Cher. I mean, she was old when I was a kid, and she still actually got a pretty nice body and shit. She's probably not even her. It's a fucking robot or some shit. But anyway, so I was like, I don't know. I thought he just gave him enough rope. I just hope that everyone will get out there and vote for Trump, because I mean, really, I think he's done. He won't. He's pulling on. He's already done it. This guy fucking goes all over. We're making brokering peace deals and doing shit that fucking moving embassies into Jerusalems and fucking doing like great things, bringing all the troops home and bringing manufacturing back and you know, I'm like, what the fuck, man? Everything was awesome, and then you guys have to go, and I mean, we want that to keep going, but see, it was a huge plan. And which is simple, a conspiracy, whatever. But they're obviously ABC, CBS, NBC, CNN, C-SPAN. The obviously media, even Fox, the media is obviously running cover for the Democrats, man. Like of Democrats' criminal empire. Wait till you guys see what I know about. I've seen the Hunter Biden computer. Oh yeah, and it gets worse. There's several computers and hard drives and Joe's in there too. And there's people there's girls. I don't want to say it, yeah, but there's cutting, burning, cigarette burning, cutting, and not good things, and maybe kids, maybe. And it's like, oh man, people are literally calling and saying, can I change my vote? Is it too late? Because I didn't realize. People are waking up, man. I love it. We gotta love it. Even if it's a reset right after and it's a plasma event and we all die, so what? At least we did something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks, brother. I always thank you, Caleb. I always am like, hey, do you guys know of a good movie I could watch, like on YouTube or on? I have not Netflix, but I have what is it? I have Hulu, and I have Disney because my friend's kid has it, and he just gave me he goes, "You want Disney Channel?" It actually has A&E and National Geographic, which is what that's my dream job, is to be a National Geographic photographer. I went to school for journalism and photography. That used to be my dream job, is to work for them. But and like, you know, like that's why I know about. Like that's why I like Gorillas in the Mist so much. That was a real true story. And you know the movie Gorillas in the Mist, where she does the Silverback Mountain gorillas. I want to do shit like that, man. She worked for National Geographic and wrote and took pictures and made vlogs and stuff. Oh, hey, Phoenix. Coming in fucking hot, man. I said that. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Lord Fry wants to. Hi, what's up, dude? What is up? Long time. Where you been? Hey, kick this Phoenix frequency guy out. Fuck coming here and accusing me. Yeah, I'm a fucking 33rd degree Mason, idiot. God damn, what the fuck you think? Why do you think I have a checkerboard floor here? Look. And it's red. You know what that means? That means fucking blood sacrifice. So join my channel. Just kidding. I do have a red and white checkered floor though. And that's a Mandela effect. Remember it used to be right? Now it's right? Wasn't that weird? Did you guys throw him out? Fucking coming and talking that shit. It's not cool. What? I don't wanna fucking. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Thank you very much, because I don't know how to do it. That was just I didn't like that vibration. Did you? I could feel that. It was weird. Just boom, boom, boom. I read them, and that mobile was calling me out. Like I was some kind of like. He goes, "I see you." What? Like what? You see me? What? Who the fuck are you? See, it is dangerous, man, doing shit like this. Also, no, I'm like Black Lives Matter out here. No, no, I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? Fucking A, man. Mean it. What? Wait, what? Oh, and he was putting timeout. No, it's just deleted. Oh, you put him in timeout. I don't know how he kicked him out. I don't like people saying shit like that. I don't know what he said. I don't like people doing that. It was weird. I just didn't like it. Or is it just me? Am I just being paranoid? I just thought it was weird. It seemed weird. It was someone I didn't recognize. Phoenix frequencies also is not a good thing, because the phoenix rising from the ashes is left talking points. Like they want to break the thing down, right? Phoenix frequency. Phoenix means rise. Phoenix rising from the ashes. That's what the left wants to do, is just fucking destroy everything and start over. I mean, which is admirable. You know, I just don't necessarily want to be part of it. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, because, well, I can see by him saying Phoenix, that's almost even like a fucking military handle. I don't like that at all. That's like Operation Phoenix. It sounds like a fucking CIA handle. I felt that shit. Boom, 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 and it came on like simultaneously. That's not good. What should I do? I don't like that, man. How come that? Oh, you can still view deleted message? Let's see what he said. He said, so you can tinker with kids' brains. Your words. I said that, I guess. But obviously not me. Other people. Sure, not sure. Oh, no, that's you, Caleb. I see you. That's what he put. Then he put, on the next one, he put, yes, and lots more. Weird. No shit. I know. That's what I'm saying. I know, but I'm talking about exactly. You're absolutely correct. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I do not. But I'm not down with politicians. You know what I mean? Like I don't. But I can just see like a Biden or a socialist would be a train. I can just see that would be a just obvious train wreck for the country. And so I gotta push the Trump narrative just for a second, make sure that everyone knows. I mean, yeah, they all fucking are cheat, but this dude's different. I mean, at least he's not a career politician, right? He didn't make his money in politics, and he doesn't think like a politician. He doesn't say when you're sitting around the dinner table and start tugging on your heartstring. No, he says, "Here's the numbers," you know. But yeah, left and right, it seems to. It can't fly without both. That's why we need the fucking Democrats to get out of their heads, out of their ass, because they're like, oh, let's teach kids to be transgender at like two, man, hormone blockers, and they're like 5. Why would you do that to your kid, man? I mean, it's like I remember putting on like my grandma's or mom's fucking big ass like nightgown and running around in her high heels and shit as a kid, fucking around. I wasn't like, I need hormone blockers. I want to be a lady. Oh, fuck no, man. Yeah, so no, that's not the kind of thing I want. I just, and if Trump did want to be brazen, it would be in this cycle rather than the first one, right? It would be in this one. So there's that, and then there's also the civil unrest because they're saying don't concede no matter what. However, Joe already kind of conceded in a way by saying I'm putting a lid on it until the election. I'm done, right? Just done. I'd say this. I would have said that a long time ago. I would have literally brought a white flag and just thrown it out to the ground. I'm out. Yep. The more I see about how words are breaking down in the English language as I break them down, and like as you just did there, I see what it all means. Like, look at Pan, right? Where he's fucking the goat in the statues and shit. He's that Hooven guy with the flute. Pan, like pansexual people. Anyway, think of all the things that like have Pan in it, like Peter Pan, pandemic, Pan Am, Pan whatever. There's all kinds of Pan shit. I can't think of it right now, but what it means is whatever I said before. Fuck, I can't remember, but you know what I mean. No, and also, I was watching some old movies, and I think that the tranny thing has definitely been around for a very long time. Like I was looking at because I was watching some old shows from like the 80s, right? And it was kids that looked kind of like girlish or vice versa. And now they're the opposite, or they're that, right? Which is that opposite of what they were. And so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I've been for a few years now, about 5 years or 7 maybe. Good. Thank you. Because that wasn't cool. You don't come in here and do that. We're trying to have a conversation. And I was like, hey, what's up? Yeah, but I don't want him hidden. Then he can lurk at our shit. What the fuck? You know what I mean, guys? That's why I didn't hit hide on him. How can I just delete him and say don't come back? No, I mean, wait. No, it's not I'm not saying it's your fault or anything, Melissa. Because I couldn't figure out what to. Yeah, Peter Pan certainly makes sense. Absolutely, fucking pedo. Think there was a bunch of them. Pan. Just think of some. I don't know, and some that end in pan, like I don't know, low pan. No. I don't know. But I was just watching a video and they had a bunch of them. Oh, I have also a cool video of you know what too I'm really bummed, but although he's gonna leave all his stuff, is John Levi is gonna quit doing his channel because he's got shit to deal with. I can't boot him unless I want to go like be private. He can be here, I don't give a shit. Fuck him. We'll leave him unhidden then, okay? Don't hide him. Well, he probably will be kicked out from because Caleb reported him. I don't care. It's just not cool. It was made all of us feel weird. That's not okay, right? I mean, Lord Fry did. Right when you came in, Lord Fry was right when he came in, but right before you, like almost simultaneously, and then I know, so leave him unhidden, and if he says dumb shit, we'll fucking just keep putting him in timeout. I don't just fuck with it. I don't care. I want people. Maybe we could flip him and change his mind. Maybe, why doesn't he tell us what he thinks? I wouldn't mind that. Even if it was totally opposite of what we think. I would be like, cool, man. I totally, see, there he is. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? There, that's how you come in. Hi, what's up? He just retracted his message. What the fuck, man? That's alright. I don't care. No. It doesn't matter. Just so I know what. Phoenix frequency. Keyboard warrior. I'll remember it. Okay, what's the message? It better be the good father. It better be the good father. That's all I know. But I don't take telegrams from him. Hang on. This dude's my friend. He's nice. Yeah. Here we go. And watch, here's what else I'll do to this fool. I'll put him in timeout. I know, right? That's right, motherfucker. Nah, I don't care. Like you can just go right to my webpage. My address is right there. You know, don't think I ain't packing. Fuck around and you'll find out. That's why I don't really care. And actually, I am kind of suicidal, so I really don't care. So I'm like kind of egging it on. Sorry. Well, you know that the communist people or whoever they are is fucking pissed and losing. Otherwise, they wouldn't be trolling people. They would be fucking doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Either way, whoever wins is gonna be fucking crazy, right? So the thing is like, man, I don't know. Trump might go fucking. He'll just put the army in, maybe. I worry about that too. When he's like, "Oh, we're delivering the fucking vaccines expediently by the military," that kind of freaks me out. Though that's the one. That's one of a couple of things that he said that freaked me out. He also said something about taking away guns, and I don't like that. I know, man. I was like, dude, Jesse, man, he was threatened. I was, and then they even canceled his show and shit. God, that would be great. He was awesome in Minnesota. Look at Minnesota now compared when he was. I bet if you imagine putting the graphs of money or anything up Jesse Ventura's time to right now, like when he was running Minnesota and then whoever's running it now, right? Actually, Trump asked, someone was like, "Hey, you should run for vice president on a Trump ticket, Trump Ventura ticket." And I was like, "Yeah," but Giuliani. Oh, I have pictures I have video of Giuliani dressed as a chick, a bunch of them, with Trump motorboating his fake boobs on like Halloween or something, but still, right? He is a pervert. I don't know where it said that he's not. He is. Giuliani. But you know who really is his Dilzios or whatever his name is? He has barbell. I call him barbells because he has the two big ass barbells. And like he's wearing a shirt like I am, and it's fucking, you could see these huge barbells are so big. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Cuomo. That's Cuomo that has those. Or no, it's de Blasio. Yeah, that has those. Or is it Cuomo? I like calling that one guy Fredo. The three, because it's from The Godfather. You know, Lord Fry. Aw, that's so cool. See, that's the kind of shit Donald Trump does. He down there fixing. How there's got to be he has to have doubles or something. There's no way he can be everywhere at one time. And he did 4 rallies, and he's this old, and he just had Wu flu. I want this guy. I'd rather have this dude leading me, which I've already seen 4 years of, and it was all right, except for Wu flu, and I can't blame that on him because I don't know. I mean, who cooked that idea up? And then The Democrat side, what Joe Biden is just playing. You might as well just take a short walk, a long walk off a short. You're fucked. You know, I mean, we're all fucked. The whole world economy would be fucked. I mean, we'd be fucked. We'd all of our wealth would be gone. I mean, right now we have a chance to stop this several century old plan for this new world order, this reset, but it may happen. That's why we have Vanilla Skies to block. That's why they make them Vanilla Skies to block that shit out. Notice they're just now at least around where I live, they just started doing it recently again. And they're doing it so we can't see the signs and symbols in the sky that's in Revelations that they're warning us of and that we need to see. But I can feel it, God. I know, and we know in our heart and soul, and we know we're right. We're righteous. We're not in the bad, you know. And Phoenix, see, I tried to be nice to him, and he says some stupid shit. Like, come on, dude, grow up. It's probably some like. And everyone is some soy pussy. They're so tough on them behind the computer screen. You catch one in the fucking alley by the neck, scrawny ass, grab two of them by the fucking back of their neck. Fuck, man. But I will give anybody, you can come on here and talk, even if you're liberal, and just well, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, I mean, as far as but if you come here and not making sense and throwing and hurling insults at me or my subscribers or making my subscribers feel uncomfortable or me feel uncomfortable, no, that's not okay. That's not what this channel is about. That's not what it's for. It's for so that we, you know, it's for us to feel better and to just, I don't know, help one another. And, you know, our community here. Exactly. You guys all know. And so when someone comes in here, I guarantee I could feel each one of you how you felt about it, right? I could feel you guys feeling weird about that. Couldn't you feel the other people and me feeling kind of weird about that shit? The first time, immediately, it was like, boom. Like, I could feel like kind of like evil. Boom. I could feel it. It's crazy, man. But we're strong and we can just stay strong. That's why I said, fuck it, you know, just stay then. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll just keep fucking, I don't care. We don't even care. Well, that's what we've got to do, guys. We've got to just keep our eye on the prize. We got to just fuck them. Don't give them a time of day. Don't even give them a second thought, because that's how they drain our energy. And without us, they're nothing. They're fucking Gollum, precious. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Let's see. Danks, Emmy. Hey, Dank. Dude, you missed this weird motherfucking guy that came in here and he's like talking shit about my mom. He was talking shit about my mom. Motherfucker. Some Democrat. Not Democrat. Some weird liberal Kool-Aid in their hair. Probably like a 12-year-old kid. Anyway. Hold my soy milk, he said. And he typed in something that was like stupid. I didn't even know what it meant, but still. You called me a lion face, dog face, pony soldier. Oh, thanks for the warning, Dank. Oh, let's put Dank in timeout. I just figured out I could put you in. Oh, but you could probably just take yourself right out because you're a moderator. Let's see, what can I do to you? I can remove moderator. I can hide you. I can put you in timeout. I'm just kidding. I can. Anyway, like okay. When I watched it, okay. No, I won't. I wouldn't do that, Dank, to you. I was just kidding because I was telling the other people that I go when Dank comes back. All right, because I kicked that. Or I was trying to kick that guy out, and I don't think I can. But I could just like delete his shit if you get stupid. But anyway, plus I've got Renee on deck, so she'll always know who's in. She knows she knows who's in here somehow. I don't know how, but she knows it. And so she'll never let him. She'll be like pew 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 before they even happens. That's why you don't see it. She's taking care of it. She's like really good at it. I have something really cool, and I'm gonna give her for it. I wonder where Chris is and Eagle Eye, huh? Yeah. That is cool. You know what, guys? I talked to my sister for like an hour and a half, 2 hours today, right before I came on. And, you know, we had just such a good talk about, because we're the only two brother and sister, right? Right? Oh, I'm way smarter than everybody. No, when I talk to people, they say, "Yeah, you're stoned and shit, but you're fucking a genius." And I'm like, "I know, fuck you." I'm like, you know what I used to do, Dank? This is hilarious. I used to be even more like in my videos. I am now, right now, I guess. In the morning, I'm more awake, but they would bitch that I'm baked and that I talk slow, and I would say, "Okay, play it on plus 0.25 or 0.50, and then I sound like a regular normal person. It's crazy. If you play it, hit your playback button, right? And then hit you can either go slow, make it where I'm like slow, or you can just speed it up like a 0.25 or 0.5, and then it'll be just like I'm a normal person talking. I've done it. It's crazy. And so I told people, if it's bothering you, do that. Right? I honestly, it works. Try it. Just do it for like a 1 sec. It's funny. Usually it's because it's at night, you guys. In the morning, that's funny. You could do that though, and then plus my thing will go faster. See, I've been on here for 2 hours and 10 minutes, you guys. It doesn't seem like that. You know why? Because Einstein, which I think was a fraud, but whatever. He said someone at some point in time, probably Nikola Tesla, since he's the one that died broke in a pissful gutter and he was a genius. Anyway, they said to Einstein, a reporter said, "How does it feel to be the smartest man on the planet or on Earth?" Right? And he said, "I don't know what it feels like. Why don't you ask Nikola Tesla?" That's who you need to ask, Nikola Tesla. Which was interesting. But, I enjoy it. I really do. What? I am? Why? Oh, I know why. I'm glad, Dank. You know what's so cool? Dank is tripping, right? And Dank went out of the room to go walk his dog or whatever when that shit went down. And then now when he comes back, boom. So that didn't fuck with his trip, right? That's awesome, dude. That's a God shot right there, helping you out. What else could I eat? And then I'm gonna eat these stew something. Relief in 6 to 12 hours. Yeah, I'll wake up in like at 3 in the morning every morning. Okay. I got granola bars, coffee. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you guys. I was sitting here, right? Just right before I came on live. And I started to tell this story. I was sitting here and I was literally, I made it, I told you. But whatever. Anyway, I was making coffee. I have one of those pod ones because my mom had it for like a month and then died because she could make one cup because whatever. It was her. And Brad, my stepdad didn't want it, so he gave it to me. And I love it. And it broke. But I got a new one, I got a cheaper one. It's like, and then I got 96, a box of 96. And it's awesome. These little pods, I just pop one in, boom. Because I only drink one cup in the morning, right? That's it. And sometimes at night I'll have a cup. Anyway, I have this metal cup, and it has like the measuring on the side, and I love it. It's like, except for I burnt my hand and spilled my coffee before picking it up like an idiot. Anyway, but beside that, it wasn't hot, but it was full. It was warm, but not hot. And I turned like I do, and I went like this, and it flipped because sometimes I can catch stuff. It's amazing. But it didn't. It went all over me. And right before that, I was like, oh man, I lit up a smoke. I was like, this tobacco smells really good. And I was like, oh, this coffee tastes so good. It's the first that I had out of this stuff. And I'm like, oh man, this tastes so good. And then right after I spilled the whole thing. And I was just like, I give up. I shouldn't drink coffee before bed. Anyway. Dumbass. Dumbass. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. That's 6 hours. And so 6 to 12, 4, 5, 6. I want to see my niece tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. My sister's and niece is going to Colorado for a week. I'm gonna miss him. I don't see him that often, but my neighbor's bringing me her fucking she has one of those fat tire sand bikes, you guys. This is just water and this is Dr. Pepper, but it has like a little cooler thing on it, but it's like gone. I used to tell my girlfriends because I had a nickname, the consumer, for a while because I had a lot of money, and I'm a consumer like that. I waste shit. Like, I'm an American, okay, and my shit is like this full. I drink it to here, and then I'm like, I'm only a topper, and I give it to my girlfriend, or I just throw it away, and they're like, well, I'll drink that. What are you doing? And I'm like, no, I'm a topper. I only drink the top good part. I only drink out of cans. But my friend, who actually he's probably 50. He grew up in Joshua Tree. He was born in this motherfucking town. I swear to God, like in the hills. And he lives here. He's my homie. He's kicked out of this whole art place that I live on. Oh, there actually is 2 neighbors now. Or this couple that lives across from me now. I haven't met them yet, but I will. That's kind of cool. So there is people here. And I am actually, I'm doing it just to build my muscle mass back. I'm doing it with soup cans. That's what my neighbor said. I'm like, what can I use? I just want 2 pounds. She's like, get some big soup cans. That, full. She has an answer for fucking everything. She's like me, but a chick. But we are both on. We do so good together, working. She's had the best weekend that she's ever had this last weekend. I mean, constantly. I was putting the last stitch on, and she was grabbing it out of my hand and putting twine on it. She wraps 2 pieces of twine, and boom. So right there, bam. They're waiting for me to finish it. That's how much, because we don't have enough on the floor. So, see, now I'm moving up. I'm more responsible. I have more She's giving me more responsibilities because she's training me to do everything, take her place. She wants me to train people to do what I do now and show them how I do it. But some of it's artistry and knowing color coordination. It's just like picking out the blankets. And you get whatever colors you get. My grandma had it. She said it wasn't that good. She said it wasn't even enough to really could barely tell. But this was at a time when you could buy fucking laudanum, right? Opium tincture. So it was like, fuck it, man. Cool. Hey, are you from Canada, Caleb? That's where my neighbor is from. And that's where her parents live. She just got back. Have you guys heard Clutch? You're in Canada? Oh, were you on my live just the other day? I was going to ask you. Or I have some other Canadians, eh? Here, hosers. I have some other hosers in here, eh? My boss is a hoser. And yeah, my boss is a hoser. She's from Canada. And her dad, I met her dad. Her dad's so cool. And, Canada's awesome, man. I love Canadians. You guys are cool, man. Like, you guys don't have whatever, man. But I'll tell you what, Justin Trudeau is a dumb motherfucker. He's gonna fuck you guys, man. You guys better hope Trump wins, because Trump will help you out too. You're our hat. We always help you guys. Come on. And you help us. And you know what's funny? Listen to this, Caleb. Listen, Caleb. I know. Here I go, right? Caleb, listen up. Melissa, thanks. See, everyone does. I start going. Anyway, though, serious. I was going to ask you which part. Justin Trudeau. Ooh, don't get me started. That motherfucker. He's just like. I have a picture of Gavin Newsom. Gavin, bang your wife Newsom, since he banged his best friend's wife. Just on GP. What a dick. Who fucks their best friend's wife? Anyway, Gavin Newsom, I have pictures, guys, with fucking, he's got reptilian eyes. On CNN, I have the pictures. I screenshotted them for you. I'll put them, I don't know how. Maybe I can. This is crazy, you guys. Let's see. Quick look. Wow, something's wrong with this dude's eyes. That's for sure. Wow. Let's see. How do I do it? Whoops. Oh, this is, I got some other cool pictures. It's not saying I can do it, but it's not saying I can't. No, it is saying I can't. Oh, I know it might work. Hmm. That's weird. How could I do? I wonder how I do that. Why can't I just put a picture right here? I can do a video, but not a picture. That's weird. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. Where are you? Are you the one, Melissa, too, from Canada, or no? Anyway, Caleb. So yeah, oh, here's what I was gonna say, you guys. This is very important on like the whole politic thing, and I don't try and get off. It's just because it's all I'm here. You know, it's election time, and that's all I hear. But yeah, oh yeah, everything's on the table. You guys, I have something. Do you want? You know how I told you about the time travel book? I found a dude that did a video that's not even, he's Mandela affected and he's not asleep, but he's not into really, he's not really a Trump or this or that. He don't give a fuck, right? And he did this video. I'm going to find it and put it, here it is right here. This is crazy. You guys have to watch this now. If I put it up here, ready, guys? This right here, I'm pasting it. That. Go to this right here, or copy it, or go there and bookmark it, or it's just what is it? Yeah. It's that. Just even looking at the thumbnail of it, you can see like what the fuck, and then it gets biblical. And Trump's uncle worked as an on time travel for the CIA. And well, in the papers, top secret papers that the guy goes over in this, he was in charge of time travel and things that came and went. And that's why Trump, it seems to know shit. And other people before they knew it. Like people comparing him to Biff in Back to the Future 2. But he's not like Biff. Kind of, but no, not at all. But he did somehow time travel, I think. Look at the Baron Trump. It's the same kid. And the guy that does this is not biased. And he goes into the biblical part of the books. And on that video, he has the books, the entire books on below his thing. I'm going to read the whole fucking book. It's more biblical than anything. And it's explaining the riots right now. It says anarchists and social groups will be on Fifth Avenue in New York City because of the fucking election on New Year's 3rd of You know his name. You've got to fucking see this. This was 1896. And then have you seen in that same video? I really haven't been looking hard, but I've been wanting to run across a video of Trump or Hunter, Barron Trump, the time travel kid. The real one, though. No, the real Barron Trump. He's 14, and he's like 6.5 feet tall. So that's another weird anomaly. He towers over Donald and Ivanka. Ivanka's so hot. She's the hottest first lady. Jackie Onassis was hot. In this timeline, Jackie kills Kennedy. It's crazy. Yep. Yep. I know. I know all about Project. I knew about Project Looking Glass before there was a fucking computers. I knew about MK Ultra before computers came out. I swear to God, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. I was at the library. That's where I spent most of my time, at the library. High, but I was high, but I was there reading and researching shit, you know? Whatever. Just, okay, you saw the video? Will you guys please watch the video? What is that person saying? They were threatening me. I don't like that. Because on one of my lives, I didn't take my address. Oh, I guess if they want to find me, they can. They know where I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking greet them with 9mm. It doesn't matter. You know I'm not scared. Okay, what you gonna do against a man who wants to strangle himself anyway? I'm suicidal. What you gonna do now? What now? What are you gonna do? Because I used to say that in jail to the cops. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I'm fucking in jail, pig. Like already, right? But I was usually nice because I wanted to be able to do deals with them and I wanted to be on their good side. But there was cool ones and asshole guards, you know. I did a college paper on her. There was not 6 people in the car. It was only a 4-seater, guys. I guarantee. She jumped on the back. Listen, in the real video, or the one I saw in my reality, okay, and I did a paper in college on it, and I've done other papers in high school and shit on it. So I know very vividly about it. I did a fucking PowerPoint presentation about the parade route and shit. About really how ridiculous it was that he happened to be coming down the street and this guy happened to be working here. And anyway, and then if you watch the Jack Ruby thing, it's so set up when Jack Ruby comes up and shoots him. And he's going, I'm a patsy. I'm the fall guy. There's actual film of him in the doorway. Oswald in the doorway of the book suppository watching at the time when the shots go off, watching the thing go by. You know? But anyway, Jackie, in my reality, okay, he gets shot, boom, from the back. And he's like that. And then from the grassy knoll or whatever behind the fence, it goes boom right there, right here, bam, and his whole back of his head comes off, and it goes onto the back of the limo, right, and that they're in 4-seater only. So it was Jackie and JFK in the back, and then Governor Conley, and then a Secret Service was driving. There was no Governor Conley's wife wasn't in it. There was no weird divider in it. That's stupid. Anyway, because also Kennedy didn't roll like that. He didn't roll with bulletproof shit with windows, obviously. You know, he always wanted to be with the people and shaking their hands and all this. He wasn't afraid to get assassinated, and so, or he did, whatever. Anyway, that means he was for the people. If they get assassinated, you know they were for a good cause. So they took them out. Anyway, so now listen to this vividly. There was only one film of it. The Zapruder film. It was black and white. It was on an 16 millimeter. It was shit. And 16 millimeter, whatever camera. And it's like, and it's really crappy. I mean, it's okay. And the Umbrella Man's like doing a signal. It ain't raining. Anyway, that's when he shoots the first shot, and he goes like that, and then boom, and it's powerful. It throws his head back, and his whole skull cap and brains come out, right? And it's all over the back of the fucking where they're sitting up on the, they're up on their back of the seats for right then. They slid down after it when it happened, the first shot, and they slid down. But the second one obviously came from an opposite direction, you know. I mean, if you've ever been hunting, the first one, he grabbed his throat, so it came out right here, and he's like, and then the second one went like that. Boom. So anyway, I've had brains in my mouth from a gunshot of my friend standing next to me. So I know what that's all about. Anyway, and I've seen many people get shot in the head and everything. I've seen car accidents crush motherfuckers' skulls. I've seen brains. I've eaten them on it. I mean, by a drive-by where shit skull fragments are in my mouth and shit. It's fucked up. But anyway, so I know about these things. So anyway, but Jackie was brazen and loved John Kennedy, JFK. And hey, Christopher, oh, snap. Right? Preaching. Anyway, so then, dude, I needed you here. I need Christopher here to help us deal with that guy. Tell him what happened. Anyway, listen. So then back then, if you watch the movie Oliver Stone, JFK, how could it even make sense now? I'm wondering. Oliver Stone. I'm going to watch that because I used that parts of that. That's what made me want to write. That's what part of made me want to write the paper on it. Aw, snap. You got to say for Chris. What's wrong, bro? Oh, I don't know, man. Fucking 2 hours. We're going hard, man, tonight. People rolling through, just saying, what up? Some fool come in talking shit to us, to me, saying, I see you, all this shit. I'm coming for you. Something about my mom. I was like, oh, that's a good one. My mom, nah, this or that. That's so stupid. Anyway, you guys, listen, let me finish real quick. I forgot, what was it? Let's see. Where you been, Chris? Did you take your lady out to dinner or what? It's like 11 o'clock there. 12. No, 11. I knew it. I called it. I so called it, man. Boom. What movie did you see, Chris? Is there even any good movies anymore? I don't know. Do people go? Do they have them? Yes! That's one of my... Hey, wait. I can do this. Watch. Chris. Go ahead. Mate, go ahead. If it makes you feel better. Attack me. Sure, I'm a target. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an easy target. My wife likes me. My customers like me. You know? I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you. Right? That gets me almost crying. A couple parts in that movie, I will cry. Every time. On the end, when he's driving home thinking of laughing about all this fun shit they did. And then you're realizing, holy shit, his wife's dead. As Steve Martin's realizing. Beautiful movie. Yeah, I like when she goes, oh no, you're fucked. I'll do the turkey and you do the cranberries. Gobble, gobble. Was there any Mandela effects in it? I know that movie pretty well, man. I love it too. What was it, Chris? What do you think? I know, Melissa. Millennials, you guys missed out. I'm so glad I grew up without technology. And we had like Breakfast Club. I mean, we went to the movies. And if your girlfriend was nice, she'd give you a blowjob. Because they would have like, when I was younger, they had theaters and then they had balcony. And that's where you went with your girlfriend. If you want to get blowjob. You could even, you know. That was so much fun. We used to do that. I love the movies, man. I love the drive-ins. I want that America, man. Like, in Stand By Me, that America, right? You could actually everything being now that you know what, Caleb? I was thinking, oh, I want to open one. Really? I was like, I had been looking. I always look for properties. I always see them like, oh, that'd be a perfect drive-in, right? And then I think it would be ruined now. It'd be ruined because cops would be going through there and shit with putting flashlights in people's car. You're trying to fuck your girlfriend or something. I don't know. They would fuck it up somehow. I don't think they could do it in this day and age. I don't know. That's what I had a Cherokee. And I had a blow-up mattress in the back. And I'd just have it down. And we'd be kicking it, man. Me and my girl. We'd bring a keg, a barbecue, a little barbecue grill, or even people bring big ones. In the 80s. We had block parties. Remember those? If anyone's man, we'd put sawhorses on both sides of the streets of our neighborhood. Get like about 2 or 3 kegs and sodas and stuff for the kids and all kind of stuff, and just fucking party. Put up the roadblocks and everyone would just party. Everyone knew their neighbors too. Everyone watched each other's house, neighborhood watch. Everyone made sure. Who the fuck's breaking into that? Like, they don't belong there. They don't live there. You never locked your door. You didn't lock your car. I mean, sometimes you forgot to roll up your window and it would rain and or snow. You'd have a drift in your fucking. No! I came home drunk and my fucking window was down because I would be like trying to sober up, or I'd be driving like this. At March, Third Eye Active knows, she was talking about it on her live. When you're drunk and it's double lines like that, you got to cover one eye so you can see straight or see one, you know. And when you drink, it's just some horrible thing. Alcohol. Why? I'm not gonna drink a shitload of water like I did last time. I'm just gonna do it. If it, I don't know what I'm gonna do if this don't work tonight. It should be okay. Because I want to see my niece before she goes to Colorado. Because I don't like flying. I'll never fly again, ever. And I don't like the idea of my sister or niece flying, but nothing I can do about it. I'm so happy my sister got red pilled. She red pilled herself. And the whole time I kept thinking, God, I know she is just not. Me and my sister are so much alike. There's no way that she doesn't see this shit for what it is. Or she's not getting the right information, right? And then once she realized how much of they were lying, that it was the complete opposite of everything. That's what everyone there's been so many people going from the Democrat over to the Republican side. And it's like one of many few cool things about Trump is my sister homeschools her kid. He wants to have he wants to have money for, instead of just paying public schools and shit, whatever, every child gets the same amount of money, right? They get and it goes with them. If they want to go to a charter school, boom, the money goes and pays for that. If they want to go to a private school, it pays for that. If they want to go to public school, they can pay for that. If they want to homeschool, you get the money and buy your own shit. So I'm like, she's seen this kind of stuff and then seen this low energy Biden. It's like, fuck this, man. No way. Anyway. Right on, Melissa. It's hard to wake people up. You have to just let them do it, because otherwise you might push them away forever. So I just let my sister, I shouldn't be saying this. Anyway, as far as voting, I'm glad she saw the light at the end of the night. A lot of people, if she saw it, a lot of people woke up. I think if she woke up, but she was meant. It wasn't too long ago that I told you guys, oh my God, my sister had her fucking first Mandela effect. Like, she came to me and was like, oh my God, Brady, I had a fucking Mandela effect. A whole neighborhood fucking showed up. She goes, Brady, this was a cornfield yesterday. Now there's a fucking like a huge housing tract that's been there. It's like weathered, right? The trees are like 30 years old in the fucking yard or whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's a Mandela effect. She goes, it just shocked them. I mean, it was like almost laid me out. My heart failed from fear almost. I mean, it was just crazy. She's like, now I know what a Mandela effect means. What you mean by a misremembrance, like Play It Again, Sam, compared to a shock to your fucking in your core. All of a sudden, there's a neighborhood overnight that's been there, but you couldn't see it for whatever reason. And now it's the unveiling because we're in the middle of the apocalypse. We're in it. We're in the middle of like the end or the reset or whatever's happening. We're in it. We're in the most exciting time. We should be so happy, you guys. It's gonna be so cool. We've already seen so much cool shit, like crazy cool shit. If I died now, I'd be like, man, I'm happy. I saw plenty of cool shit. You know, we should be happy, and you know what? The happier we are, the happier everything becomes. And if we gotta, and the less scared we are, they're just gonna shrivel up and die. They live from our fear. It's like a cartoon where fear is a little monster, and it, and it's not even real. It's just, you guys know what I mean, right? Plus that, yeah. Tell that to my fucking people. But it is true. Sorry, our people, Chris. However, you guys, listen. Sorry, Dank. I will do 100 Hail Marys and maybe that Da Vinci Code blasting. Chris, Manifest Destiny, as much as I hate even just the word of it, but whatever. I'm just saying that the Native Americans, the Hopis, everybody, when we decided to help the white man, that's why we have Thanksgiving. We got sick of seeing them suffer year after year after year. So we taught them how to grow crops. As Native Americans, we said, fuck it. Here's how you grow crops. Here's how you stay warm. Here's how you hunt, blah, blah, blah. And so they became very good friends, probably for several generations. And they had Thanksgivings and they had them together because they taught them how to grow it and shit. So they threw huge meals and shit. That's Thanksgiving. They were giving thanks to the natives for showing them how to survive. But then the baddies started coming. They started sending prisoners. If you went to prison, like in Russia, you know how they send you to Siberia? They'd send you to the colonies. In England, if you were a rapist murderer, you're going to the colonies, motherfucker. Remember? You guys know what I mean? Yes. God is our only judge, and you only need a mustard seed. Oh, you guys, God told me. I said, God, I don't want to kick. Like, I'm afraid to kick all this stuff. And he said, Brady, when you trust me, you're not gonna feel anything. I can make it to where you don't feel anything. Like when things happen, whatever. I can do anything. You can do anything. Jesus, when he performed miracles, supposedly, what from firsthand accounts is that he said he did things like making loaves of whatever he did, right? And he said, you guys are all, I'm a child of God. You're all childs of God. We're the exact same. You can do everything I can do plus more, and that I haven't shown you that you can do, and you'll see. Just do it. He's like, I'm not like some special person. I'm an enlightened being. Yeah, I'm here to try and tell you guys how to live a good, a righteous life and shit. But he was the first. I call him the first hippie, the original hippie, Gandhi, and there's enlightened souls. I think Bob Marley was a fucking, before he got kind of had a demonic latch on. It happens. Like Elvis. What I'm wondering, oh my God, this channel, Flat Earth British, he had Martin, he had fucking, they're doing statues of Buddha and around the world, and there's bones in them. There's people in them. They're turned to fucking stone. That shit's all real. Medusa, anything you've ever heard, it's real. Why would a person that draws a whole map that's accurate draw like a dragon out here and over here draw a fucking another monster like a flying horse or what Pegasus or whatever if it ain't real? Trust me, it's real. Because I've already seen mythical creatures have already come back, some of them. I mean, Mandela effect, because all the veils coming down, baby. For those of us that can handle the truth and are able to and have a good relationship with our Creator, we can and have God. Our Creator said to me, "You do not and you shouldn't. That you don't need a middleman. It's me and you. Boom." Why would you need a priest? That's just stupid. He said. I never wrote no books. I don't. You guys know my theory, and you know that it's true. And also, he came down because he not only to teach, but I believe, everything exists from its opposite. If you don't know what pain is, you don't know what pleasure is. If you don't know what pleasure is, if you don't know what night is or dark, you don't know what light is. So everything exists from its opposite. Now, Jesus came down, right? And for 32 years, he lived as a fucking sin with no sin, right? Because he wanted to experience being a human being on earth. Then he disappeared for the other half. What did you think he was doing? What do you think he was doing? He is both the Antichrist and the Christ. That's the duality of man. That's just the way it is. That landed in my head sometime when I was preaching to my girl. I had this young girl at the time. I just started going off. She was a Christian, and I was saying shit I didn't even know what it meant really, but it sounded like it made sense and stuff. It was just coming out, and that was part of it, right? I do, brother. Trust me, I do. I'm just saying there was that lost time, you guys. And if you don't, no, the Pope no, that is not why I'm going to putting Chris in timeout for mentioning the Pope. No, mentioning the Pope. Oh, boy. So... No, the Pope is so satanic right now. They have arrest warrants for him. They've tried to arrest him, and he has a little army with Uzis. They won't arrest him. They brought him to the ground and tried to cuff him, and his little army of Uzi guys just fucking blew the cops away and whisked the Pope away. And the Pope's like, we worship Lucifer here, Satan. And the guy's like, what? This is a Catholic, you're the Pope. And he's like, yeah, I know. We worship God, Lucifer God, right? Like the devil, basically, straight up. And you look at that snake kingdom hall or whatever they got in the Vatican, it looks like a snake. It fucking totally does. And then it has the bafflement chair where the Pope sits, and it has this reptilian Jesus alien coming out, a statue behind him that's like 30 or 40 feet tall or bigger, even huge, and it's right above his chair. It's like, you guys know what I'm talking about? I know Christopher's in timeout. I want to take him out. I was trying to ask him. Oh man, sorry, Chris. I was just kidding. Well, he has 300 seconds to go. Anyway, so, I mean, I was thinking about the lost years of Jesus. I think he went to India. I haven't been to India. I don't know. I don't even know. Even if I knew and was there, I don't know I wouldn't know what I was even doing or looking at. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Yeah. 6 times 5 is 30, right? It's 5 minutes. He's in jail. You'll think about that next time, mister. See if you want to go out of the shoe. Solitary. That was for fighting. He had to go do it. Just do the solitary. Aren't you guys proud of me for drinking water? Well, the girl chicks, well, whatever. My friend, you got, because people always say you're drinking water. Yay! I am not having. I don't have cramps in my fingers. I haven't had cramps. You know how when you stretch in the morning, you'll get it in your calf? I haven't had none of that, man. I was getting it bad. Now I'm drinking shitloads of water, and it's working. It totally works. You know? God damn, 3 hours? Right. And no. Well, yeah, there's that. But also, Melissa, I also learned, and I'm pretty sure about this, okay? Is the 3 wise men? They were from India. They were also like shaman, enlightened beings, so, enlightened people, enlightened humans, and like Jesus. And they knew that Jesus was going to be born, right? They just know because they're tapped into that shit, right? Because they're yogis. I meant to say yogis. So they came down to Jerusalem, wherever Bethlehem, wherever Jesus was born, and that's who the 3 Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego were. And the frankincense, myrrh, and the gold, the 3 gifts. That is, they came from India. They were yogis, and then I think it was, yeah. I think that was. Then he went. Then when he disappeared, he went to go study monk shit, like Buddhist stuff. You know what I mean? There he is. I'm not sorry, Chris. I was just fucking with you. You're like, Tim, I didn't know it was that long. 5 whole minutes. It seems like a long time. You guys, you should see that. On what? On what, bro? Which one? What do you have receipts on, Chris? Man, I love when you guys have links for me, because then I can do videos about them. What's this about, Chris? I don't want to watch it in front of everyone and waste their time, but I'll watch it when I get off, and probably in a few. What do people think when they go, wow, why are people here for 3 hours? What the fuck are they doing? Like, Oh, and who told me that movie? What was that fucking movie? I guess I can go through the things, right? And find it. When I rewatch it, I don't see your guys' messages. It's weird. Yeah, I do. They come up as they came up when it happened. It's weird. What was he saying to watch? Here's the guy that attacked us, or me. Phoenix Frequency. I see you. Yes, and lots more. That's what he said. And then he said, and then Melissa timed him out. Boom. See, and Melissa goes, weird. What the fuck? And then Caleb was like, everyone was like, what the fuck? And Lord Fry was like, dude, reported 3 of his shit. It was weird. Harley. Harley. Oh, there you are. What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Good. I'm good. How are you?
Nice. I'm good, bro. Just chilling, just getting home. I'm coming up tomorrow to see. First of all, I'm just gonna say what's up. Did you
Yeah,
bring anything?
absolutely. Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
Yeah, I got the.
I want you to bring me. I want to look through them because I'm probably
Okay.
gonna want to get something for my dad or stepdad, and then maybe some and I just want to check it out and
Yeah, I'll bring
pick some stuff.
I'll bring a little bit of each.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I have a couple people. I'm trying to help and get some other people that want things, other kinds and stuff for you. I'm
Yeah, that's
just trying.
perfect.
More homies, whatever.
Yeah, did you have a scale at your house or no?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. No, don't
I
worry
know
about it. I'll
it's
just weigh some shit.
yeah,
I'll weigh some shit out, then I'll bring it up.
yeah.
How's everything with you?
Good, good,
Nice, bro.
really good.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be up there tomorrow. I'm working my car, so I'll be free all day. I'll just hit you up. Give me up when you wake up tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. My sister, because my sister's gonna go. I think on Saturday to Colorado. Her and Kira for a week.
Yeah.
To stay with my stepsister, which is cool. And so I wanted to hang out with my niece, and my sister. So they were gonna come over maybe tomorrow morning.
Yeah, just hit me up when you're done. I'll be up there all day. There's no
Yeah.
rush.
Okay. Cool.
Whenever
Yeah.
you finish, just holler.
Right on, brother.
All right, bro. See you tomorrow, dude.
All right. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, you have a good night.
You too, man. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, that was really weird. This whole thing. What this guy was saying. It was weird. Everyone felt it in the chat. Everyone knew. I mean, it was weird, wasn't it? It was like a fucking oh man, it was like he sounded weird. He was threatening. He was and I'm not scared of anybody, no matter what. I welcome death. I love death. Quick and painless is what I want. But I'm taking some motherfuckers down. If you're gonna try and kill me, you're gonna be killed too. Or hurt bad. A lot of people. No, but anyway, his thing, I've never seen anyone with it. It was like bigger than everyone else's, right? His little thing, his circle, everyone is the same stuff. His was like bigger, and it was weird, man. It was like this color that was just like, I've never seen nothing like it. I mean, what? Like, look at Caleb's, or like anytime, or if Chris or anybody, like if Chris is changing something, it'll just have a C in it. Or if Caleb's in it, look, it just has a K, right? And so this guy, though, it didn't, or it'll have the little guy, right? It didn't even have none of that, right? And it was the blue color, but not that blue color, like this weird, like Lochnar fucking heavy metal, that first movie from the 80s, Lochnar color, but it blue. It was like bigger, and it was just weird, wasn't it, Melissa? Like just weird. I got a weird feeling before he even said it. Just as soon as I saw that I saw his that little whatever it is. The little his avatar first before I saw what the fuck. I don't care. I mean, anyone can say whatever they want, but he was saying things that weren't making sense. And that we're kind of seeming rude and making people feel uncomfortable. And so that's not okay. Right? Exactly. And you know what? Right? And you know what? We all are on we're all on the same vibe. That's why we sit here for 3 hours and can sit here and talk for 3 hours. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I watch, you know what? I will watch my videos sometimes and I will sit here and watch the whole thing. And I'm like, damn, that's pretty interesting. You know, like watching people talk and the fucking comments and everything. It's pretty cool, man. Like later when you're not doing it, I'll do some more of Mandela videos and stuff, and ones without me. I don't give a shit. I mean, I'll be talking, but you'll be able to just see the screen. What was that movie someone said watch? What are these links to, Chris? Fuck yeah, it is. Exactly, like a cop or a detective, like Sherlock Holmes. You're either good at it or you're not, and it's all about observation. Like, you know, what are their fingernails like? All that. Oh yeah, the receipts. Got it. Got them. Well, I'll go back through. Whatever. You know what? I'm not tripping on that guy. He could fucking threaten me all he wants. He can come here and he can fuck around and find out and Calablam and get Calablam. So I don't give a fuck. I'll Kyle Rittenhouse's fucking ass. I don't care. It's some fucking probably a little girl or some fucking. Actually, no one under 18 can come on. Oh well, I'm sure they have their own ways to do it, but I mean, because it always asks me when I go on live, or even if I make a video, it says, is this video intended for, or no, is this video specifically directed for kids? And I'm like, and it's for people under 18. Thanks, Dank. Boom, that's what I mean. Fuck, take a monkey wrench to this fool's ass, huh? You should have been there, Dank. It pissed me off, man. It was weird, and I didn't like it at all. And it was just fucking weird, man. Ah, thanks, brother. You can give me a thumbs down. I did it just for a joke, because because you're like you guys are my day ones, man. I mean, you know what? We have 335. We average around that. But right now we have 335 people. That's a lot of people if you put them all in one spot, I bet. I have 2 thumbs down. I can't tell. It doesn't show me. It'll show me after. It's because Chris did. Chris put one, and it's probably will stay that way because I put him in timeout, and then that other dude probably did. Or anyone that came through. Who knows? I don't care. See, I could sit here and fucking, I don't know. I've never had anyone trolling here before except the government. You know what I mean? We're up here, guys. We don't deal with troll like regular fucking trolls, guys. We deal with like FBI and shit, okay? You know what I'm saying? I know. Well, you guys have the wrenches, and you guys are the fucking regulators. I deputized you guys. So if you see someone, if there's not 8, and you don't know what's going on, you gotta see what the fuck. Why is there 8 people and only 6 thumbs up? That's fucked up. Oh, because I have 2 thumbs down. That's why. Mount up, regulators. Mount up, motherfucker. I knew he was a rat. See that? I saw that. Did you see that? I saw that. You didn't see nothing, man. I didn't do nothing. Huh. Oh, snap. Remember that, though? And then he just goes fucking boom. It's not, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Billy. Why'd you do that, Billy? He's off. Why'd you kill him, Billy? When they're at the fucking table. What'd you kill him for, Billy? He was hacking on me. Don't worry, we just hacking on you. And then he's quiet. Yeah, we heard you killed these people. What'd you kill him for, Billy? He was hacking on me. And they all shut up. Yeah, that was a great flick. I love it. I love it, that movie. 1 and 2. The peyote scene is very heavy. I'm her butterfly. I'm the flower. She's my butterfly. I get it. It's beautiful. Dude. Young Guns. And he goes, oh, I watched a video that was like, what the fuck happened to... Good looking out, Melissa. And always Renee is an extra one usually, too. So that's not a lurker. It's our fucking assassin, our sniper. She usually nails people. Like, I don't know. I've never been trolled before, but except by the government. It's like, you know what I mean? We're like up here. We are. We're not like some lame. It don't matter. We could be 10 people. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh, 7-Up. Oh, I didn't see what is your major month. Of course. Who's Jelly Donut? Who has a fucking Jelly Donut in their goddamn Foot Locker? Are you allowed to eat Jelly Donut's private pile? Hey, I can do that word for word. I didn't even see that, Chris. Otherwise, I would have been answered it like that. There's a lag on my computer because I need to fucking... I don't know what I need to do. I need to call the Geek Squad and have them come fix it. Like, do whatever they need to do. I don't know what. But... Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go, guys. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, it could be a YouTube moderator too. They came. We have ways of making you talk. Hey, do you guys watch Archer? Where are you at, Melissa? New York? You're on the East Coast, right? So it is for Dank too. Let's smoke a bowl for sure then before I go to bed. I gotta smoke a bowl. Yeah, it's crazy times right now. But when isn't it? And I've been through so many elections and shit. I know this is a big one, but believe me, this happens every time there's some huge, like, oh, nuclear war is happening. Like, all this stupid shit. Believe me, I've been through it all. It's so lame. And cheesy. What kind of weed is this? I don't remember having this. I have like 5 different kinds right now. Because I have like I'll still have a bunch, like not a bunch, but I don't know, a couple grams left, and I just put it in the corner and tie it off. And then I have like 5 of those from like, and now it equals like a half ounce probably or something. Maybe. Maybe I should turn on my air conditioner. And get it to cool down in here for a minute. It was cold last night, man. Yeah, it was cold last night, man. And I have a leather fucking duvet cover. Yeah. Yeah. Tank, I thought you were in the tank, man. I thought you started it. Oh, cool. This is the kind I was looking for right here. Right there. Boom. Yeah, I wonder where Marge and everybody is. You guys know Marge, third eye activated. Her and somebody else. Gypsy. I haven't seen Gypsy for a while. I guess I'm gonna have to make some videos, guys. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to fucking make some like interesting videos to attract the crowd again. Like, yeah, Lizzie. Where's Lizzie? Where's Miss Nice? I don't know. They hit me up. They DM me too. Oh, you're dabbing? Nice. Cheers. Lucky bastard. Nah, that's cool, brother. Sure. I should roll it. Right on. Dab it up. A little dab will do ya. One dab of really good dab in a good dab bong, or in a good bong, and it's like, that's it. I can only do like one. No, I can do more, but and I've had some where I could only do, but I could only do one, and I was like walking sideways. We had a girl. Listen to this. This house I rented a room out in up in LA a few years ago, and the guy that lived there, the other guy that rented a room, he sold weed, right? And so I was always getting weed from him and shit, but he was always smoking me out, and he sold wax and other shit too. But he had this wax that was his personal shit, right? And it was like the La Brea tar pits, if you guys know what that is, if you're from California. It was like gurgling and bubbling. He had it sitting down like under his bed or down in his cupboard for a year, over a year. This like size of a jar, which is only this big, but it was like half full, right? And it would be bubbling, and it was like so good. It was live, I guess. Live. I still don't get what live resin is and stuff yet because I've been out of the game for a minute. But anyway, this shit was so good that one hit, whenever we did it, it was like we'd do it on special occasions. We'd get that stuff out, right? And each of us do a dab, right? Because it was so good. And this girl was over there, right? Listen to this, you guys. You're not going to believe this. This girl came over, and we were like, and she wasn't my friend. She was his friend. And we were like, so me and I did one, and then this girl did one, right? We gave her a big old dab, and we had the big torch, right? Torch in the nail thing. And it was me and him both getting it ready and saying, okay, go, right? And we gave her like this biggest hit of this shit it was so good. It was like pure fucking THC. Anyway, she went, then it was like, there was this chair right there that as soon as you took it, you fell back into this chair that was in the room. You just did, man. Because this shit you couldn't stand up after you took one, right? And so she took one of that shit, right? And we made it really big and stuff. And whatever, it was really good. And she got it, she went into the chair. And then she started foaming at the mouth. Foaming at the mouth. And was like out for like 4 hours. Was out of it. It was insane. Oh, I know. Watch it now with fresh eyes. Oh my god. You gotta watch it. When you watch Conspiracy Theory, Melissa, right when it says the name of the movie, Conspiracy Theory, it's at 101. Conspiracy Theory 101. And then within 1 minute of the movie, 9/11 crosses the fucking windshield. Watching it now is unbelievable. I mean, I knew all that shit was true I was like, oh great, they're putting all these real conspiracies in this stupid movie, and now everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's from that movie. I'm like, no, that's from real life, you dumb motherfucker. And I'm like, I don't know, whatever. So it's like total propaganda. That's what Hollywood does, and the news. They're all actors and politicians. And they fuck little kids and eat them. They're cannibals. What's wrong with these people? Christ. Yeah, and I'm worried about my immortal soul. And what's his name's that snorting coke off fucking putting Skittles on his dick and snorting coke off whores' asses and 14-year-old Asian whores' asses. Of course, in China and the Ukraine, it's kind of like not really frowned upon anymore. I never met a Russian I didn't like. I've never met anyone really that I didn't like, unless they. Well, no, I have. It's usually they don't like. If they don't like me, hey, that's your deal, man. But if you like me, I'll like you. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So anyway, your flower, when you grow it yourself and it's so fresh, it's better than any shop anywhere. And you know what I mean, Chris. There you go, homie. Nice. I still have fresh. I have a bag of chips. My neighbor, I'm so glad she was back. I barely was sane out of this, guys. I barely made it sane through this shit. Mel Gibson said he was right about all of the pedophilia. He said literally right now, and for a while now, he said babies and blood, right? Babies' blood and adrenochrome and shit is literally currency in Hollywood. You can use in lieu of currency. Wayfair cabinets, little Asian boys, right? That you can, 25 grand for the movie. How about one Asian boy? Sure, I'll take it. I mean, fine. Should we? Well, Tank, my sister is going to vote. And she's going to fucking, even though I know it's all bullshit, listen, here's what's scary. Let me tell you one thing, a story. This is real quick. I'll tell you a bedtime story, too. Yeah, I can't talk about, yeah. Oh, I was watching old movies, you guys. For some reason, I like old movies. And I was noticing that the girls and boys and stuff, how they were doing shit like that. These were old, right? Old films in the 90s, 1890s, or in the 1900s, around there, right there, around there. And just movies and films and things. And It was amazing. It was just interesting. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know what I was saying. Like trannies, they've been around for fucking ever, man. Jesus. They're coming out. No, they've got us all fucked up in the head. Not us, but them. That's a head problem. If you look down and you have whatever you see down there, that's what you are. Okay, period. Well, period, point blank. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. That's what you are. Look down there. That's what you are. Period. You can be gay after that, but that's what you are. Okay? Until two women or two men can have a baby, they shouldn't even be able to adopt children. I don't think so. And it's obviously a choice and not a fucking genetic thing because they can't reproduce. So how could it be genetic? It's a choice. And I'm not saying it's bad, good, or indifferent. I'm just saying do what you want, man. Just shut the fuck up and you don't let don't have 8-year-olds being pedo. I don't want to know what you do, or just be gay. Just be gay or whatever you're gonna be, and that's it. And no kids. You cannot have kids unless somehow you can rope two sticks together and make a kid. I don't care. That's fucking the kid up, because I guarantee that kid will be gay. Two men that are gay, say they adopt a young man, a young boy, a baby. Do you think that kid's gonna be gay? Or do you think he's gonna be ridiculed? Do you think it'll affect his life in any way? Man, are the kids gonna make fun of him at school and shit? Probably not now. Probably if you don't have gay parents now, they make fun of you. That's probably how it is now. It's a fucking clown world. Clown world, man. It's a fucking clown world. People, they got trendy to triangles with the eyeball and it's trendy. They don't realize what signs and sigils are all about and how powerful they could be in resonance and frequency from symbols. Just like this. I was just looking at this. Just like the inside, look at the bottom of my Dr. Pepper bottle, That shit's all fucking. They have these windows that were, and these organs that were healing organs back in the day. Pipe organs, right? And those, the stained glass windows, they would be in these certain shapes, 33 petals, like, and they're the same shapes that happen if you put sand on a speaker with glass, or with you take a speaker and put a flat piece of wood, glass, whatever on it, wood, I guess. You put sand on the wood and then have change the different beats, and the fucking patterns will change of the sand into patterns. And it's frequency, man. And you can melt like stone and shit and turn people to stone and all kinds of shit. It's crazy. It's everywhere if you know what to look for. I would suggest starting out at world fairs and expositions. What's up with that? It's crazy. Watch. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, it's 10. Maybe I'll go to bed. 7 and 7. Thanks, guys. Oh, what movie? Hey, you know what I listen to, guys? Yeah, I do too. I only watch movies. There's nothing on TV. I got a because I wanted to see that Twilight Zone. So I got the CBS. You got it for a week free trial, and I watched all the Twilight Zones, and they were terrible. These new Twilight Zones, and there was like 15 episodes. They sucked, and every show and shit CBS. I was like, I don't even want. Fuck this. After I watched the Twilight Zone, I don't even want this shit. And canceled it before I even had my free trial was up. I was like, this shit sucks. It's not funny. It's nothing. It's bullshit. It's just stupid. I haven't had a TV forever, so this is as much close to TV as I get. You know what I like, Caleb? Or whoever I like, I listen to every night and all the time is radio show, old time radio, and it's CBS Mystery Theater. That's all you gotta look up. CBS Mystery Theater. There's 1,200 stories. I think 1,200, and they were done. They brought back, and some of them have the original commercials. If you want the original commercials, some of them you can find them. But they are like it's an hour long with the commercials, 45 minutes without. But it's a 3-part series, and they're kick-ass stories, right? Really cool, like adventures, different stories. And I always fall asleep to them, right? At 45 minutes, I'm done. You know, so that's a good thing. You do? Wow. You know what I noticed? I don't know if you guys have, but in between some videos, there was Chinese fucking advertisements in Chinese or whatever, some kind of Asian language. I'm like, what is going on here, right? I'm just wondering, has anyone seen that? I mean, that's weird because it didn't have. Actually, one of them was like in Chinese, then in also English, but then this one was only in fucking Chinese, and I'm like, whoa, wait a second, dude. No, snap. Oh, man. No, I know how to love you, Chris. I'm an easy. Neil, my socks are in the sink. If you're gonna brush your teeth, I know he's mad because of the timeout. Oh shit. Oh, good. Now they watched that raft. That was badass. That I think it's on. I gave it to you guys too. Tank, it's a tank. Oh, you're up. I'm out too. No, I wasn't sleeping. Oh, you guys are. What should I? What was that movie? What happened? Did I get bit by a fucking mosquito? See that? Something. Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go. Cool. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. And that other one. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything, you guys. I know. And we're all very, very sensitive people. We are. Notice that, you guys? We always get butthurt at little things, and that's why I like to mess with you. I am the most sensitive person in the world. You guys might even see me cry sometimes. If you would have known me, just maybe if even in my old videos I did, but I used to cry every day. Like I didn't even know why, man. Like, and I was still dealing with my mom. That was fucking weird. I'm her only son, and oh, I'm just glad she didn't live to see me fucking do something dumb. I'm not gonna do anything dumb, but you know what I mean. Accidentally. Cheers, Mike. Water. You guys, I'm drinking a gallon a day, a handle of water a day. I used to drink a handle of vodka a day. Think about that. And I'm an Indian. I outdrank a fucking 300 pound, the one that got away, her big brother at UNC, University of Northern Colorado, when they went to the bowl. He was on the team. Anyway, I went shot for shot with him, Captain Morgan Handel, and he was passed out. I was still doing shots, and he's 300 pounds, and I was like 165. I can literally, but I am a Native American. But I can surprise motherfuckers. I can drink a lot. That's right, dude. You wouldn't believe how it is for me. Like, you know what I'm gonna do for you guys? Because I'm gonna do this, you guys. You know what? Whether I fix my phone or not, is still the camera will work. I'm gonna go around. I'll do it when we have our fiesta things on Saturdays. It's just starting. This is our summer, in the desert. In the summer, it's too hot to open. People aren't shopping, but in the winter, it's like 70 degrees. Everyone's loving it, and so there's tons of people buying shit. If I put my stuff out, it'd be gone in one day. I don't want to do that. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it because you know what I mean? And plus, I can make, I don't know, I can have so many and I can make so many more. Hey, and I wonder what's her name is because I have her fucking thing ready to mail too. But she's always like, okay, well, can I PayPal you? I'm always like, what am I doing, right? Like, either sell it or don't. Like, what are you doing, Brady? Yeah, these are what I've been drinking, guys. A day. Even more, like sometimes 2 of them at first. Now I'm out of camel mode. They call it camel, well, I call it camel mode. And I'll tell you one thing, when I got heavy, I got heavy from not doing shit for so long and just sitting around shooting dope and shit. After my second best friend died and I lived up there, I just sat in the room, boom, doing all kind of shit. So anyway, I just sat there for so long that my feet got all swollen. I had like cankles for a minute. And cracked and shit. And I had to start drinking water. I was up to 287 or some shit. Almost 300 pounds. And I went back to Colorado, and I've always been a stringy big. Look at me now. Now I lost it all back, but because I've always been a string bean. Like you could throw a handful of rice at me and miss, right? But now so I wasn't drinking water. And I was in camel mode, and you're in camel mode listen carefully, you guys. If you drink water, okay, a bottle of water or a glass of whatever, and then you're thirsty because you drink a glass of water and then you have cotton mouth, right? But not when you drink a soda. You feel me? That means your body is taking that water. And it's not because you don't drink enough water, it doesn't know when it's going to get anymore. Okay. And we are 85% water. That's what we're made out of. We're 85% water. Think about that. Anyway, makes the Wicked Witch going up in water vapor, not so fucking crazy, doesn't it? Really? Think about that. Right on, Caleb. What's up? Damn right. A Cherokee would fucking have Clint Eastwood pinned to a goddamn tree with arrows just by his uniform. Are you kidding? Just to walk up and take some shit off him and then fucking kill him there. We don't fuck around. Right on. As long as you guys stay here, I'll stay here. I don't care. You guys are my friends, man. You guys helped me get through the fucking COVID crisis. For me, it was a crisis of that people think it's still now is the crisis that people think it's a big deal and it's not. Even with the truth. I don't know. I shouldn't even say that. Where? On what? Miso baked. Nice, Caleb. What are you talking about? Oh, in the Wizard of Oz? I heard something like that. Is that? Tell me more. Oh, hey, what is this, Chris? Chris. So, Chris, tell me how you feel. Like, and you say, I feel, I get weird. And then I go, talk about weird. And you go, well, I don't feel comfortable. And I'm the psychiatrist. You tell me what movie this is. And then I go, I go, tell me about weird. Talk about weird. You feel weird. Yeah. And he goes, I just feel uncomfortable, and I know if I'm gonna have it. I know if I fake that I have a heart attack, that I'm not having a real one. So That's why I do it. Like, and then he's like, baby steps around the office, baby steps around the office. It's working. Dr. Leo Marvin. Mashed potatoes and gravy, Diane. Baby steps worked with me in 2 days. Good Morning America is going to be here in the morning. Dr. Leo Marvin. I got a ride over here from the... Oh, I'm not here on business. I'm stopping by. I'm on vacation. Yes. Hey, have you seen The Man Who Knew Too Little? With him? Oh my God, it's so good. I'm sorry, Melissa. I missed what you were saying. I can't see anymore. I hate it, guys. Getting old sucks. You can't. Everything sucks when you get old. I mean, as far as like, yeah, that's some Tom Hanks fucking eyes wide shut shit right there. You know what those soft leather shoes like the Queen and other child cannibals are made out of, right? That's fucking sick. The Queen, that bitch dines. She probably has when she dines, it's probably a baby on a fucking platter with an apple in its mouth. A fucking baby. I totally would be like, yeah, nice setting, Elizabeth. How old are you? 1600. Hey, you know what's crazy too? This right here. It's on the Azteca. We were talking about Aztec. Remember the calendar in the middle? It's like it has that face. And then Einstein is doing it. Remember that famous picture of Einstein? He's going. That's a trip. I just read something about it earlier. I watched a video. Fuck, I'm going on 4 hours. We're doing a record here. 6 people are still here. I can't leave, man. It's only 10:30. Maybe I won't wake up at 3 in the morning, but I probably will. It's all right. My sister's like, just don't. She's like, just don't. You work yourself up so much that it's such a big deal, and that's how it. And that's what happens. You know what I mean? Me too. Oh, go live. What do you mean? Do live shows? You should, Chris, man. We can split the screen where it's me and you. We could do it where it's like 4 of us, or I don't know, 8 of us. In many. Did you guys see the CNN? His name's Jake Tubin. Listen to this, guys. He was at CNN. All the anchors were on a Zoom call. Okay, probably like 4, 6, 12. You know, it was a board meeting, but virtual. Well, the guy at the end, he thought it was over, right? The CNN anchor. And he got up, didn't turn his camera up, started fucking jerking off. Jerking off. I don't have 1,000, and I do go live. I don't know why. Maybe I do have more somehow. Because it says, I have another page that says different numbers. It's weird. Like that. It's like, what? I think it's just, yeah, exactly. Boom. It's because they're not telling me how many people are really here watching it. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot more people than they're saying, you know? They don't want to say it. Then you think, oh, cool, I'm reaching some people. Share or whatever. No, but really, if you guys do share my video, if I make a good video, if it's lame, don't do it. If you feel like it's not, if you feel like you're gonna give it to someone and someone's gonna go, why did you send me this stupid thing of this idiot fucking stoned guy talking about stupid ass shit like time travel? even though he's got the receipts. Did you see those receipts yet, though, Chris? Seriously? Of that new thing I found. Here, I'm gonna give it to you right now. It's so cool because I just found this guy. It's right here. Boom. And he doesn't know anything about nothing except the Bible. And this book by Ingersoll about Donald Trump, and Donald Trump's uncle was working on time travel for the CIA, guys. How do I only have 2 likes now? What the fuck? That's crazy, you guys. How can that be? Can you see that? What does it say to you guys? There was more than that. No one you can't take them back. Maybe you can. I doubt a bunch of people did. Right? Weird. How many people does it say thumbs up? How many? 2? Fucking A, man. I don't think so. I don't think people was like, oh, I think I'm going to go. Oh, they probably did. Oh, the government says I must go back and do it. It was you. Okay. It's all right. Yeah, watch that, dude, or check that out, whatever it is. I can't remember. Yep. You play guitar, Caleb? That's awesome, bro. Chris, you do. I think you do too. What does it say too, Melissa? What the fuck happened? Did you see that? They are fucking with me. Us. Yeah, our channel. They're fucking with us, you guys. Because of the shit we're saying. We can't. This is like China. They'll fucking shut it off. That is fucking bullshit. It's sad. It's a sad day. Trump, you know what? Trump was right. He said the fucking the goddamn tech he said the media and the tech giants are the enemy of the people, and it's true, man. That's all I know. Me too. It still says 2 on mine. That is so weird. Oh, hi, Heidi. That's just because you guys came in. It still says 2 on mine. It's so weird. They're so fucking with me, man. Why? I'm a tiny little channel. I don't even monetize. I don't do anything. I think they lie about even my subscribers, you guys, because all these people are like, yeah, no, they're fucking with me somehow. That's why I go live, because otherwise you guys don't know. You guys don't understand. They don't let me upload shit very often. They take it down. They say, no, it's this kind of information. Or they'll put a fucking label over it that says, like, you can't. It's here, but no, you can't look at it. Or something. It's just weird. I know you do. You do. Wherever Chris goes, everyone leaves. No room. I'm just kidding. Not really, but it says that they do. It says there's 7 people in here, and there probably is. Everyone hit like. Boom, 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 boom. It says 2 likes. That's it. Hey, I wonder if it balances out. Do I have like 5 thumbs downs? And if there is, fuck you to those people. Just kidding. They have their right to their opinion. Just like that agent that came through earlier. Agent of Chaos, Antifa. Come bang pans in front of my house, a bunch of white girls with one gay black man. So I'll fucking mow all your asses down. Inside? Oh! Right, Chris? Exactly. I know what you look like, and too. And that's like, and I know what you talk about. Just subscribing to my channel alone, dude, and stuff. They're gonna be looking at anyone that shows any sort of intelligence or is against the government. It's like, fuck. Oh my God! Where they do Flocka and shit. Melissa, they have channels that say, well, I watch them sometimes. They're like the craziest Walmart people. Like they have ladies that are on meth, right? And they sit in their fucking Indian style and they're just going through things and doing crazy shit for hours. One of my girlfriend's moms did that on meth. She'd be in the store. She would be in Walmart, and they'd be like, "You've been here for 10 hours walking around, fucking with shit, and just walking around and shit." It was so funny. Yeah, especially in Missouri, right? Because they're the show me state. That's why Christopher had the timeout. I had to show him the timeout. I couldn't just tell him I had timeout power. You have it too, Chris. You can time out people. I had to show him because he's from fucking where? Missouri. Hey, you can score really good China White though. In Cleveland. In Missouri, you can. Actually, in Missouri State, go to the campus. You'll get some China White, baby. Some good brown fucking heroin there from the brothers. You don't get it if you come to California, they sell crack. You get the heroin from Mexicans. Do not buy, or if you want the powder, white powder, you get it from the Armenians or the ones that are always fighting with them. Armenians and Persians. Because I have Persian friends. They will only drive Beamers or Mercedes. They're weird people. But they can get good shit. Totally. And you know what else? You know what? Fucking Thomas Jefferson said, and I love it so much. It may have been Thomas Paine, whatever. May have been Benjamin Franklin even. He said, once in a while, like every 50 years or so, a free country such as this must be free to the tree. No, it was just this. The tree of liberty and freedom and democracy must be watered regularly with the blood of patriots and tyrants alike. To keep it going, to keep liberty. They said you need to every 50 years always checks and balances. Every 50 years you need to, fucking make sure, check it out, change it, whatever. That's why it's like a fluid document. You can make amendments. They knew that throughout time it's things you got to amendment, Like they need to make social platform for like these tech giants. They have a monopoly on information. It's bullshit, You know who knows the rest for real though? P.T. Barnum. sucker is born every fucking day, and he knew it. And he got a nickel from every one of them. And is a rich man. A better man fit. Hey, what color is Gilligan's hat? Oh, what color is the captain's hat? And Gilligan's hat. They both are Mandela effects. You guys want Mandela effects? I got a few right now. I have them always on my head. I can give you like 10 right now. Bam. That you'll know. Blue and white and white and white. Okay. Well, Gilligan's is brown now. Okay. Tan, brown. Totally not white. And the captain's is black. All black. Mandela. And it's always been that way. Yeah. Go watch it. And there's other things. There's some. Okay, let me give you some other things. There's some new ones that have been coming out, man. I'm telling you, it's like WikiLeaks of reality, right? They're dropping these fucking emails or whatever. Well, the big one, Hitler has blue eyes now because technology is earlier in this timeline. Look up razzle dazzle camouflage. In World War I, World War II, they look like MC Escher drawings on the side of all of our ships, and they said that's how it was. No. Anyway, I would have been all over it if that was true. Anyway, and then they have also star forts. You've got to look up star forts. It's insane. And if you look, that video that I put up is fucking, just alone, just looking at it's that book I've been telling you guys about. There's actually 3 books. And and now it talks about, before when I knew about it and told you guys about it, there wasn't all the mobs and shit and Trump keeps calling them anarchists and they're not, because that's a different thing. But he said that all the time. He still does. And in that book, it says mobs of anarchists and socialists. Go to Fifth Avenue at Mr. Trump's hotel. It's crazy, you guys. It's unfucking canny. That book, man. The book. It's scary. Okay. Oh, we're so fucked up, man. We're so fucked up. No. Christopher, you know what you are? You're a hat. You know what you are? You're destined to stay in this reality because you're afraid to go up in vibration. You don't believe it. You need only a mustard seed of faith. And look around you. You think this happened by accident? Come on. Of course there's a creator. So I would get on his good side. No, you fight it at every goddamn fucking corner. I know. I'm a cynical genius too. I am an empirical logician, okay? And analytics, hey, Samuel Clemens via Mark Twain did not say there's 3 kinds of lies. Lies, damn lies, and statistics for no reason. And that's what analytics are, just statistics. Just judge everything on the character of what's really inside of it. Man, this fucking video thing I watched today where there's living people in the statues and how maybe they got frozen and oh, it's crazy. Anyway. Here on Gilligan's Island. That's what made me think because you put you know the rest. Blue and white, white and white. What? What? Oh my god, this thing is fucking with us big time. I know you are though. And they don't. And times, like the same city, I've found things, one saying one thing and one saying it's destroyed and one saying it's not on the same day. So I'm finding paths running together where it shouldn't too in history. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go, guys. So I'll see you in the morning. Okay, guys? Hey, nice to see you around, Caleb. Right on, brother. No, I want you guys to come back and think about this stuff, and we need to come up with ideas. I mean, I'm not gonna fight it. If they want to have this earth, I'm gonna be like, kill me. I ain't taking no chip and vaccination. Shoot me right now. And then whatever will happen, God said, don't worry. I'll take care of it. You're not going to suffer. Okay. Don't even worry about it. Because I was worrying about it. Anyway, it'll be all good. Because everyone has to die. That's one thing we all have to do. And who would wish immortality on earth for their worst enemy? I wouldn't. Yeah, not now, especially. Yeah, right. I know. You know what? Reality has an uncanny way of doing it. Not a robot, but reality, nature, has an uncanny way of making a situation literally look true to me and to you. Right? But we have opposing opinions. That's how it's crazy spinning on swivel shit. You know what I mean? But no, but if you ask the proper questions, do you know about you know what's cool is logic. That's what I took in for philosophy, part of my philosophy, logic. And you take and you make equations out of like an argument. You use words. You make like A plus B, you know, and you even decide, see if it even makes it. Sometimes it's irrational, illogical. It's contradicting itself. Like we do like laws and stuff. It's pretty cool. Nothing is impossible intrinsically, except what we put our fucking. I think we put governors on our brain. I think like maybe demons or whatever do too. I know. And then they say, trust the science. And you're like, that is the science. Here's the numbers. You know, like the Wu flu kills 0.003% of people. Shut the fuck up. That's a fact here, you know? You want. So I agree with you on that shit. I like that. I like math. I do math for fun. Seriously. I have a college mathematics book that I do homework out of for the hell of it. I found it on the bus. I found a Spanish college book too, which I'm learning. Or it's a high school one. I do too. Oh, of course. I'm talking about them, the lefties, about saying trust science, all this bullshit. No. Trust your spiritual inside. Look inside, inward. It's God. That's where it's at. And everyone's looking outside for shit, right? But for gratification when it's inside. That's the key. That's the key. That's it. It's that simple. That simple. And all you have to do is have the willing to have a mustard seed of faith. And I look around and I'm like, oh, I don't need, I have a lot more than a mustard seed of proof. So, whatever. Right? Let's end it on that, guys. I gotta go to bed. I love you all. God bless us all. And protect our fucking community, man. You know? Yes. I do too. I know. You're right. These idiots don't know anything about anything. Like these celebrities, they're so out of touch with the common man. The common man needs right now, they're wearing masks and stuff. People need to see each other and talk and touch and hug and be humans while we're in human form. And you need to go inside yourself. You need to ask God. All you have to do, people, wait right there. Cool, I got you. Right now, I got you. Okay. Say they're not real people. Let's do this right now. I'm having it out with you, Chris, because you piss me off all the time. Okay. Let's say, not just you, but everyone does it. Okay. Let's say that what you're saying right here, they may not be real people. Okay, let's say we are in a simulation. Could you say that's a possibility? Say it. Is it a possibility we're in a simulation that they're running, right? A simulation or whatever. People say that all the time. It's not real. This isn't real. This is a simulation, right? No, what we're experiencing right now, what I'm experiencing in 3 dimensions over here, not through the computer. That's simulation. Right? But hang on, just let me make a point. I want to make a point. So, I'm just saying, so is it, people always say that. They go, this is a simulation, it's not real, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there. Because even in your dream, it feel real. So I'm not even going there. No, in fact, actually, did you know that the higher your IQ is, the lower people believe in God? The dumber people are, the more they believe in God. Which is because academia is just poison, brainwashing you that there is no God. That's the only reason why. And the IQ is bullshit. But hang on, Chris, I wanted to read this. I really want to show you something. Don't dance around it. I'm not trying to trick you into something. I'm just trying to teach you something. I just want to show you guys what my argument is, and what you guys think about this. Just okay, fine. You don't want to admit it, you guys. No one's ever said that. You've never entertained the idea we live in a simulation. This is not real. We're in a simulation, right? Okay? Say you said that, okay? Say you believe that. Whatever. People say that in the truth community all the time, I'm saying. And then what I'm saying is, okay, well, if someone can make a fucking simulation that is this real, they're God to me. They are God if they can do that. If you can create these universe and shit, you're God. I'm sorry. If you can create how intricate my body and humans are and our brains and how we don't run on batteries or nothing, you know, and where the fuck are we floating? I mean, come on, man. Right? That's all I'm trying to say. If you talk to God, which is inside you, all you have to do is go, hey, what's up? whoever created me, can I talk to you? Put him on the line or whatever, and then talk to him. Go, hey, is this whatever you're saying? It could be vengeance for eternity. Say, hey, what is this? And he'll tell you shit you've never heard. So you'll know it's not you. It's something you don't know. I'm just saying, guys. Of course, dude. Don't you? Yes, that's you guys. Right now we're in a time, we're in like a reset. I think we're in like a spiritual battle too. I think it has see, boom. Oh yeah. Right? People are hearing shit underground. I think that things are happening, right? The earth is hollow, probably, I think. I don't know. Weird shit's happening. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying. A reset is gonna happen or something. I don't know how they do it, whatever. Melt buildings and stuff. Pompeii. It's all right, guys. It's all gonna be okay. We just gotta have faith. Just know that everything is good. All I wanted to tell I just wanted to tell you, Chris, and everybody that it's simulation. God built a simulation and made human beings and put us in it. I mean, that's what we're doing. That's what he's doing, right? What it's for him. If you read like the Bible, if you believe the Bible, he looked down on his creation and it was good. The people and stuff, right? I do think space isn't. I do think space is water. I have 0 thumbs up, guys. 0. That's fucked up. You see that? 0 thumbs up. And there's 6 people in the building. Either you guys fuck with me. Are you promise you guys aren't fucking with me? Can you can take them back. That's why. And you're just fucking with me. I wonder where Dank went. He's probably tripping. All right, guys. I'm going to go. And since you guys don't like it, 0 people liked it. That's weird. It says 0, right? It still says 0 for me. That's so weird, dude. So weird. They're fucking with me. Oh, well. Anyway, guys. Yeah, they're fucking the New York Times, which is the oldest newspaper in the United States that's still in circulation, the New York Times. And Twitter's like, you printed a story and we're not going to let people look at it. And they suspended fucking New York Times, their account. And because of the Hunter Biden story. That's crazy, yo. You do? There's 0 here. Anyway, peace out. I want to see what it is after. That's a trip. It should be like 11 because a bunch of people came through and they kept hitting it and stuff. It went up for a long time. Do you just see 1? That's weird, man. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I know. It's absolutely like, it's almost like literally, it's a ministry of propaganda, right? So is the news. But, I mean, it's like a machine for censoring and steering culture, because they try and make dumb people think that it naturally things trend into you know how it says trending? It used to be organic and that would make sense, but now it doesn't. It's not organic. It's they put them up there and it's all like bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's beyond treasonous. They should be behind bars. But guess what? When you have billions of dollars, you don't go to jail. I know, God. No, he'd be like, this is maybe Hitler, but even 1984 and Brave New World, Orwell would be like, holy shit. Even like Capone, even like people that know about money, how to make money, like Capone, people that know how to make money, criminals would look at it and go, damn, they had a good thing going, right? And but you look at it, it's like, damn, man. And they all, a lot of them do it, man. The Reich, yeah. Fourth Reich, we've been in it. I've talked about it for a long time. It's funny, look at the Antifa flag, and it's like that is the fascism symbol, that red and black flag. It's like, do you guys even know what fascism is? It's weird because you're doing it. And then do you know what racism is? Because you're doing it. When you treat someone based on the color of their skin and not the content of their character, that is racism. Period. I don't care if you're white calling them black or black calling them white. It doesn't matter. Or red calling them yellow. It doesn't matter. It's every way. What the fuck? Really? I was just thinking, oh my God, I need, because I'm into that, right? My screensaver is of fucking Sicily, bro. So what's going on? Because, yeah, they're doing lockdowns in Italy, right? Isn't that in Italy, Chris? The Situation Room. We're here. I have 0 likes in the Situation Room. I had 10. I'm going to look it up. But yeah, right? Cool. I'm going to check that out. Thanks, boss. Look, I'm a real man. I've seen Courtney Cox and like Sandra Bullock. They have a bigger Adam's apple than I do. Or you'll see it cut out. Oh my God. I have a picture of Gavin Newsom. I'm going to send you guys. Or maybe I'll use it for my thing so you guys could see it for my for this video. I'll use it for the tag. Oh man, now I have an itch in my ear that I can't reach. It feels like it's all the way in my throat. Have you ever had an itch like that? It sucks. Oh my God, yes, the Pope is fucking, he has arrest warrants out for Interpol. Interpol tried to arrest him like a year ago, and also the Queen's Army or whatever. He's wanted by Scotland Yard and some other, just everywhere for crimes against humanity. Fucking kids, eating them too. What is this problem with like fucking kids and eating them? They've been doing it forever. We got them though this time. I never ever want to hear someone suffer. I've almost every girlfriend I've had, almost every girl I know has been fucked when they didn't want to, or they considered raped. Like they didn't want to and was pressured into it. And I never, ever would fuck with a girl if she had been drinking or even smoking weed. And they really respected that. They would be like, that's so cool of you. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that because, you're drunk. I don't want you to regret it. I want to do it, when we're both, have our wits about us and shit a little bit. Otherwise, I feel like I'm taking advantage of you, And they're like, oh, that's one of those tricks, right? Whatever. It works. Cool. Check it right now. Okay. I don't handle that. It won't let me. Or else if I do, it'll end the live, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it'll change the live. Yeah, I can. All right, you guys. I'll see you in the morning, okay? I'll go check it out. Oh, this is about the Pope, Chris? Oh, maybe I'll just save it. Can I do that? No. Oh, yeah. Maybe. No. Okay. It might end the stream.